about the move?
A lot of y'all pseudoscientists, you be fried as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can ride in hell. I don't know who with me or against me, it be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated, it get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody tribe up, had to be major. Yeah, I got my melanin. Guilty without no evidence. All natural, you know me. Jury, it's on me. Swagger, you matter. That's making me chase a fatter. Michael Jackson, but I'm better. Fuck all lives matter. All my teachers, all nine ether powers. I ain't got all mine either. I don't need a preacher, I just go within. We don't need a leader, no, we gonna win. I see apples with the win again. Tell a friend, we going in. All skins still ain't killing. Y'all heard the tribunal? They sweat us dead like funerals. Winning record like 2-0. Fly a lot like UFO. Joe Biden, you a hoe. You a hoe and you not original. We ain't going nowhere, you pitiful. We keep coming right back, residual. We over here lit. You know, fuck about who you with. We just correcting our status and shit. What do you know about your citizenship? What do you know about your status and shit? I hate sophistics like shit. Whole system ain't shit. Do something about this shit. You ain't gotta say it something like a king. This is what I seen when I had a dream. Shoulda had a scene, do the right thing. Carbon-based beam.
Peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. Supreme Chief Holidays in the building. Hey, man, we got DJ Cut on the ones and twos. That's old hair Cut. That's still Cuddy. And you already know, Cut, killing them. And you already know, man, shout big homie, the one and only executive producer and the CEOs in the building, y'all. I want to say shout out to everybody, man. Tap in, man. Cut, man. Let's get into a couple tunes, man. Let's a few more people get in here, man. I want to say thank everybody who's going to be tuning in this later. We appreciate all the love and support, man. Like, share, subscribe. Put this on all your social media platforms, man. Hey, it's gonna be a classic. We're gonna get into some information tonight, man. We're gonna be debunking. This is the first series, the first one of it's called Debunking. Tonight we're gonna be debunking the Out of Africa hypotheses and the theory of evolution. Cut. Let's get to it. Let's get them.
We gonna do it to him.
It's the GOAT.
Oh man, it's the chronic. I don't even worry about it.
Royal, all of my needs they royal. All of my needs they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you royal. Wait, royal. All of my needs they royal. All of my needs they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you royal. Wait. I just had to catch my breath. I just had to stack my checks. Shorty got ass, God bless. Wait. I just had to catch my breath. I just had to stack my checks. Shorty got. Wait. I just had to catch my breath. I just had to stack my checks. Shorty got ass, God bless. Damn. I just had to stack my chips. I just had to grab my grip. A lot of niggas mad I'm rich. I'ma have to smash they bitch. Pull up in a maxed out fit. VLN on the logo, moving solo with the stick. Block jumping like a pogo, come and pull up on the strip. Told her pull up and get lit. So she pulled up and she stripped. Damn. I don't need all the attention. I just need all of the pension. Ran the bill up like a piston. Wait. Told them but they didn't listen. Fuck it, I teach them a lesson. I ain't got time for the stressing. Damn dog, is you kidding me? You know that we Aborigines. Fuck if you feeling me. As long as you watch how you grilling me. My knee G's making history. Brother, some diamonds at Tiffany's. She a carbon queen and she feeling me. So you know she matching my energy.
Killing them.
All of my needs they royal. All of my needs they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you royal. Wait, royal. All of my needs they royal. All of my needs they loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you royal. Wait, royal. loyal. All of my needs, they royal. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. Told her fix your crown, girl, you royal. Wait, royal.
You niggas ain't ready for tuck. Steady be talking about Tucker, go get you some money, cause bitch, I been running it up. Don't give a fuck about nothing you niggas be talking about. I knew you ain't gonna do nothing.
Free
Don't give a
Jazzy
fuck
Tuck.
about none of these niggas that's mad about they let hoe sucking me up.
The Panthers.
Bucks. I know they hating on me, I ain't giving no fuck. I swear that I really get bucks. I know they hating on me, I ain't giving no fuck. I swear that I really get bucks. I know they hating on me, I ain't giving no fuck. I swear I've been living it up. Niggas ain't fucking with me, come up through. Swear that I really get bucks. I know they hating on me, I ain't giving no fuck. I swear I've been living it up. Niggas ain't fucking with me, cause my family so big. They gotta pull up in the bus. I got that money on me, got my pocket so big. It's looking like they bout to bust. I got 2 bitches with me, and they licking my dick. Now it's looking like we bout to fuck. Yeah, my bitch is so pretty, I'm running my city. I promise I can't get enough. You niggas really ain't sipping on pharmacy sipping. I ain't gotta double my cup. Yeah, I pull up on swingers, my fit be on dead. Like he ain't gon' never get up. Hop out with diamonds and teeth and got diamonds on chain. When you see me, I'm icy as fuck. Yeah, you better go get you some money and stop all that watching before you get stuck. Yeah, you better stop giving your money to all them little thotties that don't let you fuck. Yeah, you better stop pulling that gun out and aiming at niggas if you ain't gon' bust. Yeah, I pull it, I shoot it, I hit you, won't miss you. I promise you ain't gon' get up. I got the clutch, I hit your back, make it rip. Don't give a fuck about that you niggas be bumping, but I see you running your lips. Bitches on me, so the Jazzy pull up on the strip. You know they stay on my drip. Sue on bloody, my cup is so muddy, so many blue hundreds. You think I'm a crip, I don't slip. I got the gift, I shoot 100 like whip. You play with me, you get killed. I fold them up like a quilt. Stay out the streets, you ain't built. Check out the way I appear. They think I'm walking on stilts. I ran it up with no guilt. Pull up my fifth on the rear, my bumper get tilled. They see me, they know that I'm here. They like, yeah, he here. They ain't trying to come see what I wear. Cause the shit that I wear made me look like I'm flying through the air. Little bitch over there talking about I ain't shit, but I fuck that whole ass shit. Cause hate on me. They think I don't know, but the truth is I really don't care. Money, I swear. Young nigga getting paid all year. I got hundreds over there. I got a whole bunch of 20s over there. Spend my money on shit. Broke nobody wasn't there. They mad at me, it ain't fair. Get mad at me, I don't a bitch over here. And a bad little bitch over there. I fucked a bitch over here and fucked a bad little bitch over there. You can cuff your bitch when I walk through the club, don't matter cause she still gon' step. I got diamonds on my neck and my wrist and my teeth. You see me, I look like a flare. I don't let roach niggas wear my clothes. I don't spare. I don't buy broke bitches, no clothes or no hair. I never let a bum nigga live with me nowhere. I never took a broke bitch to the beach or to the fair. I met a bitch so bad you can wife her. I'ma fuck the little hoe on one night. I got a badass bitch on my dick right now trying to fuck with me, but I don't like her. I'm on fire, slide across the stage like Michael, eating this shit like a tiger, king on the sire, tighten this shit like some pliers, walk a little bitch across the wire. As I got older, got wiser, and I got flyer, hop by stunt like MacGyver, had this in the city on the title, put it on the Bible, flow wet water like a title, diamonds on me wet like a diver, diving, I be sitting back smoking on Bible, ain't never worried about a rival, slide up, slide him, have a nigga crawling like a spider, niggas be back cause I'm liable, took his bitch living with a diaper, shit on my nigga from the Eiffel, it should be plumbing, I'm a piper, slap her, bite her, fuck that bitch like we're fighting, spitting these bars like a cipher, gas out of car like I'm about to go riding, whoop a nigga ass like Bryson, flow hitting hard like Tyson, shine like a bright, yeah. You niggas ain't ready for tuck, steady be talking about tucker, go get you some money. Don't give a fuck about nothing you niggas be talking about. I know you ain't gon' do nothing. Don't give a fuck about none of these niggas that's mad, but they let hoes look at me up. I swear that I really get bucks. I swear that I'm living it up. Niggas ain't fucking with me, cause my family so big, they gotta pull up in the bus. I got that money on me, got my pocket so big, it's looking like they about to roll and say like
crows stop clucking when the laws change shift and them hoes stop sucking. I was in the kitchen whipping up stove top stuff and look, I'ma stop rapping when you hoes stop fucking. Down on me bad back when I ain't had nothing, now I can't go nowhere and them hoes not blushing. Down on me bad back when I ain't had nothing, now I can't go nowhere and them hoes not blushing. Down on me bad back when I ain't had nothing, now I can't go nowhere and them hoes not blushing. I'ma still make these million when these bowls not flushing. Why? I won't stop rapping till you hoes stop fucking. Man, that slut is
You killing them.
Free bread on you, motherfucker. I'm trying to get some free head. We can hit the back seat, we don't even need a bed. Baby, gone ball, I'ma gone leg. Just 2 years ago, you wouldn't let a nigga fuck. Now you all up in the club trying to eat a nigga nut. I'ma beat it from the back, try to rearrange a good. Hold her head down while I smack her on the butt. Back to her man, let him keep her ass up. Say my name round them hoes, they gon' beat your ass up. Made that bitch take me shopping, ate her income tax up. Now she working at my trap, tell that bitch to bag up. Early in the morning for the crows stop clucking when the laws change shift and them hoes stop sucking. I was in the kitchen whipping up stove top stuff and look, I'ma stop rapping when you hoes stop fucking. Down on me bad back when I ain't had nothing. Now I can't go nowhere and them hoes not blushing. I'ma still make the million when these bows not flushing. Why? I won't stop rapping till you hoes stop fucking. No, I won't stop rapping till you niggas stop capping, yapping about street business and your lips stop flapping. Bet I won't stop spitting till you niggas stop snitching on your family and your friends and them gangsters stop switching. I'ma stop spitting flows when y'all stop kicking doors and y'all stop eating ass with the click switching hoe. Always hanging with your bro, with your ass hanging out, with your pistol in your pocket, with your cash hanging out. Killer buddy acting like you bad hanging out. Real killers pop up with the mask, bang them out. I'ma stop mine and you niggas stop lying. Underage kids in the hood stop dying. Early in the morning for the crows stop clucking when the laws change shift and them hoes stop sucking. In the kitchen whipping up stove top stuff and look, I'ma stop rapping when you hoes stop fucking. Down on me bad back when I ain't had nothing. Now I can't go nowhere and them hoes not blushing. Still make the million when these bows not flushing. I won't stop rapping till you hoes stop fucking.
Cut, you killing them. Yeah, man. Shout out to DJ Cut on the ones and twos. Hey, man. It's your Sahab, man. We come in peace, y'all. We really do, man. We really do, man. Pay attention. Wake up. Y'all know what it is, man. Hey, they say the antidote is in the poison. Pay attention. You know what I mean? I want to say peace to everybody. Y'all know what it is, man. We're going to get into this thing, man. I just want to say shout out to the tribe, man. As always, man, anonymous, man. Appreciate all the love going back, always for the support. It's love over here, just energy, you know what I'm saying? Always holding down the tribe. We definitely appreciate you guys, man. So just wanted to say that. And once again, that's called altruism. So we appreciate you guys that don't want to be recognized, but you know, we recognize you and we appreciate all the work that not only the time and things to do behind the scenes. So we want to appreciate everybody that contributes to this this movement, to this phenomenon. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get into that tonight. And we you know, as you know, we come with a lot of entertainment, you guys, and you know, we got DJ and we crack jokes and we have fun, but it's really about the information, man, and reaching the people, and it's reaching the youth. Give them a chance to empower them. You know what I mean? So a lot of things that we're going to talk about tonight is really about empowering them. You know what I'm saying? And once again, we can learn from the babies. So it's what it's about, man. It's for the kids. Everything we're doing is for the kids. It's for the future. We all have families for our communities and stuff. So it starts there. You know what I mean? We use these internet, we use the YouTube, we use these things to reach each other. You know what I'm saying? And so that enlighten each other, sharing this information. That's what this is about, and that's what we're gonna do tonight. You know what I mean? So I want to say shout out that we're gonna get Ahanu Kiel gonna be coming in tonight, aka A1. You know, it's a throwback build in a way, you guys. So we talk about debunking the out of Africa hypothesis. Hey, man, you already know, man. You guys see that right there. Workshop, June 25th. All Nations Unity Fest, Atlanta, Georgia, June 25th, man. You guys are going to see more promotions on that soon, you guys, so stay tuned for that. All Unity Fest right there. Live concert. Gonna get Job Bricks, Threads 3000, Shahid Aki, yours truly, DJ Cut gonna be on the ones and twos, man. We're gonna have a great time, you guys, man. So come tap in with that if you're in the Atlanta area. We're gonna be shooting some videos as well, man. So y'all tap in, man. ChiefHoliday@gmail.com, man. If you guys want to be a part of the movement, man, part of the things that we got going on, man. So tap in on that. Also, you guys know this weekend we got first annual bonfire weekend of Carnival, a marathon, a 3-day weekend, man, 3-day live stream, you guys, starting Friday morning at midnight, you know, so you guys can do the math. So we're going to be live for 3 days, you guys, and so we got a lot of things going on. So we're going to be talking about that tonight. But one thing we're going to be doing is on Saturday, we're going to be shooting Job Bricks video at the Carnival. It's going to be a behind the scenes interview with Job Bricks as well as the Carnival in Atlanta, Georgia, man. So definitely looking forward to that on Saturday, you guys. So we're going to get more into that tonight. Hey, well, look, let's get into the Feather Girl song, man. Video shoot, man. If you guys don't have your Feather Girl, man, you need to get you a Feather Girl, man. Shout out to all American Aborigines out there. As you already know, man, American Aboriginal woman is God, and we honor our empresses. So just want to say that, man. So if you don't have your American Aborigine, man, get you a Feather Girl, man. So salute to all the Feather Girls out there. It's the GOAT. Come in peace, man. Let's go.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm just looking for a feather girl, you know? Just gotta
Vision be fooling.
What's your name? What's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you know you fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Get it wet, make it rain. Be my weather girl. I'm just looking for a wife. Won't you be my feather girl? What's your name? What's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you know you fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Get it wet, make it rain. Be my weather girl. I'm just looking for a wife. Won't you be my feather girl? Yeah, you bad. Yeah, you fine. I'm just trying to make you mine. You ain't worried about these pennies, girl, cause you know you're a dirt. Yeah, you bad. Yeah, you fine. I'm just trying to make you mine. You ain't worried about these pennies, girl, cause you know you're a dirt. Yeah, you bad. Yeah, you fine. I'm just trying to make you mine. You ain't worried about these pennies, girl, cause you know down. And I knew that I would have you. I just had to wait my time. Had to know you past looks, cause you know that love is blind. Met you at the powwow, asked you what's your tribe. Ask me, mom, we politicking, then we caught a vibe. So you rocking your feathers, you can say you caught my eye. Moment, girl, I knew that I could probably make you bride. Girl, you the truth, shorty, what you wanna do? Come and be a winner, you know I could never lose. Wanna be a man now, tell me what I gotta prove. You the realest, so that's why a nigga really fuck with you. What's your name, what's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you know you fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Get it wet, make it rain. Be my weather girl, I'm just looking for a wife. Would you be my feather girl? What's your name? What's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you know you fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Get it wet, make it rain. Be my weather girl, I'm just looking for a wife. Be my girl. Damn girl, you do that thing damn well. I know you indigenous, what's your tribe? I can't tell. Are you Choctaw, Chickasaw, Cherokee? No interracial girl, I only fuck with chicks that look like me. I like a long hair, melanated vibe with no guidance. Shorty, I'ma be your God. Let me show you how to live. It's not enough to just survive and maybe have a couple kids if I end up between your thighs. For real. Intellectual combos about a book or something. That smirk emoji like you giving me that look or something. You keep it real like you carrying a hook or something. So if you want it, you got it. Ain't gotta look for nothing. What's your name? What's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you fine, fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Get it wet, make it rain. Be my girl, girl. I'm just looking for a wife. Won't you be my feather girl? What's your name? What's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you know you fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Get it wet, make it rain. Be my weather girl. Looking for a wife. Won't you be my feather girl?
Cut, you killing them.
Man, best DJ on the internet, man. Shout out to DJ Cut, Tacklers. Definitely appreciate you, brother, man. Get to the chat room, man. Appreciate everybody, man, tapped in. See N. Jones in the building. Peace, Empress. Rain Alexander. Empress Goddess. My Minster. Tayshawn. See Juan Torres. Peace King. General Peace. What we got here, man? Sure we get everybody. Appreciate everybody, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. You already know, man. Support the kids, man. You already know, man. The only builders over here, man. Brandon Rogers is in the building. That's a piece of God, man. Thank you guys for tapping in. Juice. Piece of the guy, man. Shout out to Juice. Hey, Juice, I got a funny story. I'm about to tell. I'm about to get drunk, tell that story, y'all. So we had to get. I'm at Juice. I'm about to get to. That's one of my nicknames back in the days, Juice. I'm going to tell you that story, man. Enots 0407. Hey, Juice, I'm about to get to know you a little better if I tell you that story, man. Shout out to Juice. You about to come on the panel, man. We have to chop it up. My Kuzu. Man. Yeah, man, I had a great time over on Tayshawn's earlier, man. If you guys haven't subscribed to that brother's channel, man, subscribe to Tayshawn, man. You already know, man. Great warrior spirit, man. Man, yeah. What more can I say about the brother, man? So y'all probably gonna be hearing them a little later, man. Shout out to Tayshawn, man. Peace of the guy. Snake God's in the building. Peace King. Appreciate you popping in, man. Y'all just see Miss Gretchen Helm is in the building. Peace of the goddess. Thank you for tapping in, man. Yeah, I see the back to school supply giveaway. You already know, man. Only builders, man. Y'all tap in, man. The fundraiser, man. Support the kids. We got a lot going on, man, over here. Jobs, vacations. Let's see, I don't put that on there as well. We'll go to this thing, man. Yes, we got in the building. Hold on, make sure I get everybody. That's the general peace in the building. Hold on, you guys. Cut, you still with me? The North American Negro, Obie Hines, T. Portier, Haru, the Duke of the Great Lakes, PG, Pat Gabriel's in the building. What's up, peace and God? Appreciate you guys tapping in, man. Really do, man. We come in peace, man. We're at the hill, man. Bronze Flat Power God is in the building. OG Wilmore Reed, Peace of the God is in the building. Devon, Peace King. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. Make sure I get everybody, man. Monique Hill, Peace Empress. See Monique in the line, man. Shout out to Monique. Guys. Make sure I get everybody. Sagittarius Jones. Peace to the guy. Make sure I get everybody, you guys. So now I just heard about this, right? There's a shooting, another shooting in an elementary school in Texas. So I haven't got the information on nothing yet. They just showed a picture of the shooter. I don't know the shooter's name, just the descriptive term to what my eyeballs can see, right? And his age, what I can see, right? Now, here's the thing. Regardless, for me, doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? My condolences go out to those children in the elementary school and the teacher who are no longer with us. I don't go and get into psych ops. Oh, it's real, not real, none of that shit. I don't give a fuck about that. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what color they are. That's bullshit. That should not be going on in America, period. Now, he said he killed his grandmother first before he went in one of his killing spree, whatever, at this middle school. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, we're not going to get into that tonight. I just wanted to say that, we don't condone any coward shit, whether it's tops, but nowhere. You know what I'm saying? That's cowardly, and that's not American. That's not the American way. So we're Americans, and we're not gonna put up with no more of the racist stuff, man. And tonight, what we're doing, we're gonna get to the origin of this hate and how they push it, not only through the science curriculums, right, which turns into obviously science education, political, and politics control everything else. You know what I'm saying? Social as well. So this is us just fighting back socially, but we're gonna just go with the facts. Because a lot of times people like to push narratives as opposed to pushing the facts. They like to push hypotheses as facts. Now, hypotheses in science, no matter what, it's a hypothesis, a guess. And we can get into the etymology of these things tonight, but we gotta treat. I'm gonna pull this video up for you guys. Now, this video says this guy is the most dangerous archaeologist, right? Right? Well, I like to say the most dangerous archaeologist meets the most dangerous YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? And we the most dangerous crew, we're the most dangerous intellects on the planet. And we've been telling people for a long time, don't play with us. So just looking at the title of this or whatever, this archaeologist who's supposed to be blowing the whistle. Once again, we check the checkers. We fact check the fact checkers. You know what I'm saying? We research the researchers over here, you guys. So that's what we do. So that's what we're gonna get into tonight. Let's check this video out. We want to say shout out to everybody, man, and do this work, man. But like I said, we here for our people. We're here for the truth. Yeah, we're not here for no more lies being told to our people. Or anybody for that matter, because the whole world is functioning off of lies and misconceptions, right? Give a perfect example. You guys are talking about replacement and all this other stuff, right? Replacement. Replacement? That's what we're talking about? Big dog Philly OG's in the building. Think about it. See, that just alone is just propaganda. Sun baby, peace of the God. Akeem T, peace king. Like I said, man, share this on all y'all social media, man. As well as your friends, family members, man. This, like I said, we're gonna get into some real information tonight. And we got some for Turtle Gang in tonight, man. We're gonna send them a little warning shot tonight, you guys. So hey, let's get right into this video. I want to say, man, I don't know if they told you guys yet. But y'all tuned into the greatest of all motherfucking time. It's your Sahab, and we come in peace. Let's get right to it. Let's go. It's the GOAT.
For today's episode, I decided to take a trip to the LA Zoo, where I was first greeted by some exotic pink flamingos that get their color from the pigments in their algae and brine shrimp diet. Next, I visited the reptiles and watched some really cute turtles paddling through the water, using their webbed feet to propel themselves, as they're great swimmers, spending most of their lives in the water. As much fun as it is to watch these turtles swim around, my main reason for today's visit was to spend some time with the primates, which includes over 200 species, and the one that I was most interested in seeing today was the gorilla, predominantly ground-dwelling great apes that inhabit the tropical forests of Africa. Gorillas are herbivores, meaning their diet consists of plants and foliage, yet they are extremely powerful, averaging about 5 feet in height, but are several times stronger than a human. That said, despite their enormous strength, gorillas seem to be afraid of certain reptiles, such as chameleons and caterpillars, and they also don't like water and will cross streams only if they can do so without getting wet, and very much dislike the rain. Gorillas are gentle giants that display many emotions, such as laughter and sadness, and usually live in family groups, but can also live a solitary life alone or in loose association with other male bachelors.
There, he leaned back. Sit there and lean back. There you go. Now you got it. Yeah.
This one's name is Hassani, meaning handsome in Swahili, and he exuded a cool confidence.
I'm sorry, the glass. We can't get him to clean the glass. This side is okay, but the other side's pretty dirty. They go and clean it, and before you know it, looks like this again. Very good. Yeah. We would say if you're a mature person.
He didn't seem intimidated by me at all, yet was well aware of my presence beside him.
He knows you're doing that, you know.
He knows what I'm doing?
Yeah, he's very aware of what you're doing.
His feet look so hand-like.
Uh-huh.
Very majestic guy here. Bachelor, you say, huh?
Yeah. Like I say, he's really a nice guy.
Nice guy.
Yeah, he really is. He's like our senior guy. The others are all, the other two.
He's 27, you said?
Yeah, one of them isn't out today. Is his half-brother. They both have the same father but different mothers.
The largest of the great apes, gorillas are considered highly intelligent, with some in captivity having been taught sign language, with one example having a vocabulary of more than 1,000 signs and the ability to understand 2,000 words of spoken English.
Leonardo da Vinci seems to have encrypted the Great Pyramid of Giza into the Vitruvian Man,
along with an exact geometrical match of the Earth-Moon pyramid.
Baby.
With a sign language vocabulary of more than 1,000 words and the ability to understand thousands more,
Coco love. Good.
Coco, the western lowland gorilla, was a scientific marvel and source of wonder for decades. Coco was born in captivity in 1971 at the San Francisco Zoo and began learning sign language at the age of 1 from Dr. Penny Patterson as part of a Stanford research project. She became a sensation back in 1978 as the subject of a National Geographic cover story. Over her lifetime, Coco also learned how to paint, play wind instruments, and loved watching movies.
That said, chimpanzees have been shown an ability to not only use simple tools, but are able to solve many kinds of problems posed to them by human trainers and experimenters. Not only have chimps demonstrated an ability to also learn sign language, but researchers have taught chimps to count, compute, and communicate using languages based on the display of tokens or pictorial symbols.
And finally, from us here on the webcast today, a story that might cause some of you to question whether or not we human beings really are the smartest creatures here on planet Earth. Japanese researchers created an intelligence test that pitted humans against chimps. And in the end, we look like chumps. Here's Bill Blakemore.
First test. Can chimpanzees count from 1 to 9 in the right order in return for a peanut or other tasty reward? Yes, they can. Now, if you just flash the 9 numerals for a moment, then cover them, can a chimpanzee remember where each numeral was and still get the order they were in right? Yes, for another tasty treat. This chimp got this wrong once, but thought nothing of it and, undaunted, went right back to getting them all correct. Now, if you flash just some of the 9 numerals, then cover them, can a chimp A, remember where each was, and B, in the right order, even though some were missing? Yes. Slowing down not one bit. And note, chimps can also eat and memorize at the same time. Not only that, if right after the numerals are flashed, the chimpanzee is then distracted, say by some monkey business over to the right off camera, or perhaps by another good-looking chimpanzee, and then returns to it, no problem. Just keep the goodies coming. Now, can another primate species, the adult Homo sapien, do the same? Well, okay. And again? 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 One more try? Well, okay. But actually, chimpanzees did much better than humans in this flash and remember test, leaving the Japanese human researchers scratching their heads. One possible theory: chimpanzees care more than humans about peanuts. Bill Blakemore, ABC News.
The study from Japan speaks to the adaptive intelligence of the chimps, which in that particular memory demonstration surpasses the performance of the human test subject, and is counterintuitive if one goes by the assumption that there must be a linear progression from inferior to superior in regards to primate and human evolution, as each species expresses its intelligence differently and in accordance to the environment in which it evolved or adapted to, which is often changing. In other words, a fish is superior when it comes to surviving in the water. A bird is exceptional in terms of thriving during flight, and a monkey exceeds in its survival in the trees. All life forms possess a unique form of intelligence expressed in accordance to its environment, and the notion that humanity is currently at life's zenith, or even its own pinnacle, may be a hasty conclusion. Known for their distinctive red fur, orangutans are great apes native to the rainforests of Indonesia and Malaysia, and are the largest arboreal mammal, meaning they spend most of their time in the trees, with arms much longer than their legs, and grasping hands and feet with long curved fingers and toes.
I don't know.
The Malay word orangutan means
just for full disclaimer, I've
person
never
of the
seen this yet, so you guys
forest. While
are
they
getting the
live
same reaction I'm
semi-solitary
getting.
lives in the wild, it should be noted that
They going somewhere with
orangutans
this.
are highly social and are among the most intelligent primates whose learning abilities have been studied extensively.
My name is Dr. Rob Shoemaker, and behind me is AZ. AZ is an adult male orangutan, and it's who I'm going to be working with in just a minute. We'll start with some questions that he should be able to answer very, very effectively. His job is to find that symbol on the screen. So once he understands the symbol with accuracy, I can present it to him with virtually any level of complexity. Good. He can also use photographs and drawings, and he can be exceedingly accurate. What I'm asking him to do today is not counting. I'm asking him to learn how to sequence the numbers. And so far, what we're seeing is a very nice progression where he's ruling out all those possibilities and is starting to do very, very well on the task. All of that is to say he's going in the right direction. Let's start with an example from the vocabulary. This is the symbol for apple. And you'll notice that it starts with a rectangle on the outside or the exterior, and all food symbols start with a rectangle. You notice there's a diagonal line going from corner to corner and a dot right in the center. That is the only symbol that will ever look that way, and that's the only name we'll ever have for apple. Now watch carefully, okay? I'm going to ask him to find the name for apple on his screen. Perfect. Good job. Good, Ace. That was exactly right. I'm going to show him a very complicated screen. Good. Very good.
The innate intelligence of many primates that have been studied is very apparent. But what isn't so clear is the alleged and assumed transition from a tree-dwelling primate into a bipedal one. The incumbent theory presented by mainstream academia is that roughly 60 million years ago, pro-simians took to the trees. Pro means before, simian means monkey or ape. So after the cataclysmic event that ended the age of the dinosaurs, a theoretical mammal called a prosimian, similar to a rodent, is said to have moved into what became trees and allegedly evolved into monkeys. Some monkeys then came down from the trees and began spending part of the time on the ground, evolving into apes, with chimps and gorillas stemming from a common ancestor about 10 million years ago. Then, as the theory goes, somewhere between 5 and 7 million years ago, as I was taught, apes allegedly transitioned into bipedal hominins, which then supposedly gave rise to humans, with some desperate studies recently claiming that early humans were still swinging from the trees 2 million years ago, which I find laughable. Almost all archaeological digs in Africa focus exclusively in the strata focusing on the time period hypothesized for this missing link, the theoretical specimen demonstrating a primate transition into bipedalism, but has remained elusive, especially for researchers whose paychecks do not depend on corporate or federally funded academic institutions. Of course, there have been many errors and fakes presented to the public, such as the Piltdown Man, which for the first half of the 20th century was prominently displayed in the British Museum and in scientific textbooks, turning out to be an ape's jaw, fraudulently bleached, and then glued onto a human skull for close to 50 years, or the Nebraska Man, which was an imaginary missing link that turned out to be dreamed up from a pig's tooth. This article published by BBC is titled, "We Still Have Not Found the Missing Link Between Us and Apes," that not only admits that we haven't found anything that resembles the last common ancestor between humans and apes, labeled the missing link, but goes on to state that there isn't even agreement among anthropologists on what the last common ancestor might have looked like. Now, just last week, it turns out that a hominin specimen touted as humanity's earliest ancestor was not a hominin, and thus was not the earliest known human ancestor. In a paper published in Journal of Human Evolution, a team of researchers from France have found evidence that the Sahelanthropus chadensis, which mainstream anthropologists claimed walked upright between 6.8 and 7.2 million years ago, which is twice as long ago as the famous Lucy dated to about 3.2 million years ago, actually did not walk upright and thus was not a hominin, but instead an ape ancestor that walked on all fours like gorillas and other great apes. So it was not a hominin and was therefore not an early human ancestor. That said, we don't even have transitional forms between Australopithecus, such as Lucy, and the Homo genus, which includes bipedal hominins such as habilis, erectus, denisovans, and Neanderthal, not to mention Cro-Magnon or modern humans. And yet the mainstream media and academia tries very hard to force obsolete paradigms to work, despite persistent and obvious gaps in the fossil record, which seem to be pushed to support a political agenda, like out of Africa theory, which involves claims that an ape-like foot with a big toe that sticks out to the angle like a thumb, obviously used for grabbing branches, was actually a bipedal hominin ancestor displayed in many museums. Not only do I have a problem with the simian anatomy that some anthropologists try to pass off as bipedal, meaning upright walking, nothing that walked upright like we do had all that fur. Unlike apes and monkeys, we sweat a lot, and there's an explanation for this, which has to do with how bipedal hominins hunted. People cannot outrun most animals, like a gazelle, for example, which can reach speeds of up to 60 miles per hour in short bursts, but it cannot sustain that for hours. People, however, can run for long periods of time, and this is demonstrated in marathon runners, where sweating becomes a necessity to be able to cool off after running down animals right before plunging a weapon into its exhausted body. So these upright, bipedal, hairy specimen with hands as feet, allegedly almost human, are paleo art and created to push a political agenda, not a scientific one. All aspects of the out of Africa theory lacks empirical evidence, from how races came to be to the hominin origins coming from tree dwellers. No ancient origin myth or religion attributes our start to monkeys. Many of them, in fact, claim that apes evolved from us, where the common ancestor took to the trees after some sort of global cataclysm, and instead of the other way around. If this sounds counterintuitive to you, it's now being proposed by members of the scientific community, so it's worth taking a look for yourself, since the media has no incentive to report on such things.
You're canceled, cardboard crust. What's up, non? Stonefire. Be a nonconformist.
That said, the revolution in genomics since the sequencing of DNA from all races, including archaic hominin races, which is a fancy way of saying ancient people, has demonstrated that we are all made up of various species of people that had different blood types, were adapted to different environments, but that does not answer the pivotal question: if we did not come down from the trees, where did humanity come from? Turning to myth and folklore, we have stories of people dwelling in subterranean habitats coming to the surface, such as the Hopi Indian legends. And I have several videos on Inner Earth which explores if it's even possible. And of course, there's no shortage of ancient mythologies and religious stories of some sort of fallen angel or God coming down and mating with earthly or mortal women. From the Book of Enoch to the many stories of Zeus or some other god, and their offspring establishing new civilizations, which is how Atlantis allegedly started. Not to mention Crete and the Minoan civilization with Zeus and Europa, the Phoenician princess where Europe gets its name. The genetic findings seem to make much more sense in terms of an advanced branch of humanity hybridizing with more primitive or less technologically advanced cousins, which might sound implausible to some, but at least starts to solve mysteries such as Rh negative blood type, which modern traditional Darwinian anthropology has no solution for. Hybrid humans existed in prehistory. For example, Neanderthals and modern humans, or Cro-Magnon, interbred from 35,000 to about 28,000 years ago. Europeans have between 1 and 5% Neanderthal genetics, while the percentage is even greater in East Asians. Sub-Saharan Africans have a trace amount of Neanderthal DNA, even though no Neanderthal has ever been found in Sub-Saharan Africa. The reason is because after hybridization in Europe, hybridized Europeans entered into Africa and interbred with an archaic ghost species, which got its name because it's only been detected genetically in the DNA of people from sub-Saharan Africa and has not yet been identified in the fossil record. So modern Africans are a hybrid race of the ghost species, which I suspect is Homo erectus or another very archaic hominin, and Europeans who already had interbred with Neanderthal. In other words, there absolutely and conclusively was no out of Africa in the sense of sub-Saharan African people leaving Africa and magically mutating into Asians and then Caucasians. This obsolete hypothesis will go down in history as a bigger fraud than the Piltdown Man. That said, there's a significant difference between the terms anatomically modern or anatomically correct human and fully modern human. Modern humans do not appear in the fossil record until around 40,000 years ago. Anything that you hear about that's older than that, for example, 200,000 years ago, 100,000 years ago, or even 70,000 years ago, may be called anatomically correct, but it's not fully modern, which must exhibit certain characteristics in terms of behavior, tool technology, and other phenotype attributes, of which the most
Because it's not
important is
modern.
the chin,
Because of the time
thought
period.
to come about by using the back molars to chew instead of the front canines, indicating an agricultural diet. And agriculture is the requisite for what we call civilization. Without agriculture, there's no pyramids, no megalithic structures, no armies, no metals, no seafaring empires, all of which come about via domesticated animals used in farming, and by one specimen, Cro-Magnon are our direct ancestors, meaning they were the first fully modern human in every sense of the word modern, meaning they had a larger cranial capacity than today's average. And it wasn't just about size of the skull, it was also the shape, as Neanderthal also had a high cubic centimeter cranial volume, but it was shaped differently. It was elongated. Only Cro-Magnon had a round skull like we have, with a forehead and a chin like we have, with no brow ridge or no big bulging, protruding eyebrow bone. And Cro-Magnon had an advanced toolkit and everything we attribute to advanced modern human. Any anthropologist that does not agree or understand what I just said should go ask their university for a refund, as their degree is not worth the woke paper it was printed on. My name is Robert Sepper. I'm an anthropologist. My published work is available on Amazon and through all other major book outlets. If you'd like to support my work, you can do that through patreon.com. There should be a link in the description. Please subscribe for future updates. Leave your thoughts below. Have a wonderful weekend, and I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, I'd like to interview him. First for me, right? You know, when we talk about, you know, these just certain terms, right? Especially when these guys are saying that they're exposing certain things, right? Which is interesting. You know what I mean? They'll tell you that certain things are hypotheses, right? Like just the whole out of Africa, as well as the theory of evolution, right? That's what I said. We're gonna get a little deeper into it. And I don't know why I even get a little deeper into the theory of evolution, because a lot of times people say, well, they don't believe in the theory of evolution, right? And they believe in the out of Africa hypotheses. but they don't believe in the theory of evolution, meaning that they don't believe in the monkey business, right? They be like, Chief, don't say monkey. It's ape business, man. It's not monkey business. It's apes. And I'm like, man, what's the difference between monkeys and apes? They be like, an ape don't have a tail. A monkey has tail, Chief. I'm like, that's it? So I'm saying, what you telling me is millions of years ago, you know whether or not, based off of a tooth and a footprint, that thing had a tail or not. Make it make sense, Craig. It's crazy. It's really crazy, you guys. Here's the thing, right? When they find human or human type activity anywhere and it doesn't go along with their time periods, they create a certain type of conversation, right? So when they're saying modern man, we're modern, right? Of course, we're not going to be making love to an archaic man or woman. You know what I'm saying? Why? Y'all know why we're not going to make love to an archaic man or woman? How about this? Think about it. Just, but everybody just don't be so smart. A baby, a kindergarten can understand this, right? Archaic. That's because people don't look up what archaic is. You feel like archaic is just some type of archaic person, right? But that archaic person, if you see it right now to where you can make love to it, right? That means that you or the archaic man has to have a time machine. What do I mean? Right? Archaic means a time period. Modern means a time period. And once again, like I said earlier, depends on based off of what do you believe is traditional, what do you believe is modern, right? Because modern and traditional are not the same, and archaic and modern are not the same. You cannot be in the tank. It doesn't make sense. But they speak to us, and he was speaking to us as if these two things are mutually exclusive, and it's just impossible. You understand what I'm saying? So you can't tell us that, well, he didn't get into the theory of evolution and may have common ancestry, right? Because this is when we talk about Darwin. Darwin didn't say, think about it. Darwin didn't say anything. A lot of times, most of these archaeological finds and stuff happened after Darwin was dead. So you can't attribute Darwin to shit that happened after him, right? No, they took that narrative and created eugenics off of it, created racism off of that, created separatism off of that, created the Buffalo shooter off of that. So we got to understand what we're dealing with. Why is these people thinking like this? Why is this happening? It starts in kindergarten. The hate starts early, just like the inferiority complex starts early for us. The hate, the entitlement, right? Replacement starts early in the home. The training starts early in the home. Like I said, I feel like the dude was 18 years old, but once again, his community, his family should definitely be held at least socially liable. Tucker Carlson, who he has a Tucker Carlson haircut. Who basically, these are just cowards. Y'all follow me? So back to just common sense, bro. Sometimes we just be overthinking it because we let them talk over us. Because they're archaeologists and they have PhDs, huh? That don't mean shit. They've been indoctrinated as well. They're reading this language as well. They're using terminologies or whatever that fit this terminology. You can't tell us that you're correcting something and using it at the same time. It doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to say that. So them creating a narrative with this missing link, there's no missing links. Period. It's humans. That's the only thing. Like if we're not looking for something, like it'd be like, okay, we're looking for these fallen angels. We're looking for these Anunnakis. We're looking for all these things as opposed to just looking within. Seeing the greatness in us, in our ancestors. We're walking, breathing ancestors. You guys know the answers to this. We built this shit. So we're going to allow somebody else to say some monkey people did it? All the hard work, just because of Let me explain the chimpanzee shit. Could you guys imagine they just walk into any random zoo, the jungle, with just wild chimpanzee, like Orangutan Island or something like that? Fuck that. Just a random capture. Well, they got untamed chimpanzees, 100 pounds, whatever. They walk in there and they put a goddamn computer in front of them. Them goddamn monkeys gonna be hitting them with dookie, gonna be biting them, scratching them up. Y'all follow me? So these monkeys were bred, trained for certain things or whatever. Saying like they whole species can be coding. By the way, hey man, we're in desperate need of a coder over here, man. We need a coder on the team, man. So coder 911, we need a coder, man. Coder on. We definitely looking for a coder over here, man. We got definitely some jobs for. We need a coder. Looking for a coder. You don't have to have any experience. Just got to be good. Holler at your boy, chiefholiday@gmail.com. We definitely got some paying jobs right now for a coder. Looking for writers, looking for cartoonists, editors. And then we're looking for a coder right now. We need coders right now, you guys. Tap in.
Get her, man. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you benefit. To go on a dinner date, now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't tryna integrate. Man, we ain't tryna integrate. Was broke back then, now the youngest seeing different. Man, we ain't tryna integrate. Was broke back then, now the youngest seeing. Man, we ain't tryna integrate. Was broke back then, now the youngest seeing different kick. We don't go off feelings, we just make sure that the business straight. And if you ain't an intellect, then you can't penetrate. Local need you, now I'm getting love all in different states. Gotta need you, if you ain't got scars, then you can't relate. Preach the niggas, I'm just trying to make sure that my people straight. Woke nigga in a sleep world, trying to keep awake. Man, I'm just trying to keep awake. Bodies dropping in my city, damn Perry, keep awake. How another black man, your op, make it make sense. When the system got y'all niggas going through the same shit. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't trying to penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you benefit. To go on a dinner date, now we on the innocent. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't trying to integrate. Say you shoot, go. Let me see the proof, drilling shit. We a gang gat, let me see it. stunting on them. Let me see your coup. Genocide, they pointing weapons at you. You don't even shoot. Real nigga, how you say you real? You don't love your peeps. Family man, grind, feed your family, nigga. Fuck the streets, sliding on each other when the government the enemy. If we come together, we got power, nigga, in the beef. For real, nigga, in the beef. You ain't getting money, ain't no reason to be in the streets. Striving to be legends, we ain't trying to be a memory. And now you ain't my nigga, you my Niji Aborigine. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't trying to penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up Niji, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you been a fake. To go on a dinner date, now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't trying to integrate.
Cut, you killing them. Yeah, man. Shout out to Ja Bricks. Yeah, man. We appreciate everybody, man. Tap in. You know, we were talking about the chimpanzees, right? I knocked off. And, you know, like I said, man, just sometimes it's editing, it's common sense. You know, these people spend billions of dollars trying to prove hypotheses, and, you know, they should just be in a circus, man, with all this monkey shit, monkey business that they doing, you know what I'm saying? So I do agree with that, all the monkey or ape business that they got going on. But we doing real work over here. We're exposing this shit, you know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Now, I think what people don't understand, that this affects us. People say, well, how does this not work as far as people to say, well, they don't believe in the monkey business, right? Okay, cool. Well, let's just say this then. How do you come out of Africa if you didn't evolve from there? So the out of Africa hypothesis is one and the same, and comes from the same people who are pushing a eugenic racist paradigm called Darwinism. Charles Darwin never said niggas was kin and cousins. Like Judge Joe Brown said, shout out to Judge Joe Brown, but he said, you know, he had cousins in the same way as you. I'm just saying, he's not the only one that believed it. These smart guys believe this, right? But the problem is that, you know, they're talking about this missing link thing. They find a tooth, and then they create a whole ape person without a tail, right? With their imagination. And now they're trying to make modern monkeys, right, play tic-tac-toe in code. We're telling them we hiring. We need some monkeys. They might be cheaper. I doubt it. Them peanuts cost money right now. But y'all understand what I'm saying? So that's the conversation. They're pushing, they're insulting our intelligence while doing this weird shit. So I just wanted to point that out, you guys. Hey man, let's get another song in here, man. We're gonna come back with another video. You guys, it's Turtle Gang. I want to say shout out to Turtle Gang for all this great content, Turtle Gang. So we're gonna open up the panel a little bit more. We're gonna talk about this, but we're gonna discuss some of this, some of the stuff that we're talking about. Like I said, if you guys don't believe what we're saying, we can put we've been doing this. Put the links in the chat room to all this monkey business. The things that that are contradictive, things that they can't prove. You know, they're just going along with a hypothesis. So if you're saying that, hey, you're Native American, right? Wouldn't you still be a part of the out of Africa? Or if you're going along with this whole thing, wouldn't the first people that everywhere would be out of Africa first, right? Well, then how did you guys become other than the original stock of people that came out of Africa? You have to make it make sense. See, they can associate themselves with the bullshit to fit their political, social, economic agenda, but disassociate themselves from slavery, disassociate themselves from monkey business, disassociate themselves from Africa anytime they get ready to do it. They can weave in and out of anything whenever they want to. Well, we got you. We got your hand in the cookie jar. So yeah, let's get right to this. Cut. You're killing them. Let's go. Hey, it's the infamous Trey Ali. Shout out to Turtle Island. Let's go.
So we gon' die every day.
Cut, you killing them.
Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. We been here, lived here, open borders, got deported, fought for rights. Kidnapped, bitch slapped, blacked out, covered up, washed white. Drugged up, slugged up, beat bread, left for dead, fuck your life. It's all a plan, kill your man, take your land, slave your kids, rape your wife. Why y'all look so mad if all this shit I say is true? Why y'all look so mad if all this shit happen to you? White man quick to tell you, you was a slave, nothing before me. He himself only been free since 1840. Young recording, I'm an ancient Egyptian from Atlantis, headed straight for Canada, that's Israel. Nothing fake about me, no capping rapping, y'all just fed the ink and I'm digital. No caveman, I'm original. Kentucky fried, extra crispy, wear a lot of gold, cause my family history. I'm the guy to know, I bring death to history. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Power, only respect power. Respect power. What's been said can't be said no louder. Stand for something, or you die a coward. They bombed our churches, set our kids on fire. Police keep erasing cause they backed up the nation. Nation ain't complaining cause the men they hanging. Comanche, Sioux, Apache, ain't no history in blackness. No reason for that chatting if you bitch up action. AR on my body, tell the bro to grab the shot. It loading up that new edition, finna hit him with this bobby. I can't shoot the shit, but 30 shouldn't miss. 54 races, 100 for his click. Anytime in prison, they don't want the shit. They don't want the problems. Snitches get the stick. Talking all that hatred, end up running like a bitch. Quick to call the laws, quick to play the bitch. Die every day. They say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came.
Yeah, let's pull up this Turtle Gang video real fast. We ain't gonna draw this out too long tonight, guys. Let me open up the panel. But I do want to point out once again, anything that's associated with the out of Africa hypothesis or the theory of evolution is Darwinism. Okay, is eugenics. Now we're not gonna get into eugenics tonight. You're still kind of sleeping or new to this. You know what I'm saying? If you don't understand about eugenics and how that works and how they use this racist science to push their agenda. If you don't understand that, like I don't get the rationale in your understanding. Like, that means that you're not trying to get it. You understand what I'm saying? Like, really, you're really not woke. Now, this is a month ago, so this is kind of recent. We're just gonna let Turtle Gang say it in his own words. We'll talk about some of those sides. Let's go.
We are pre-dynastic people. We just developed on our own over here. How come when an Italian be like, I'm Italian, motherfuckers be like, no, you ain't, you African. Take a DNA test. If we all from Africa, why you don't say that to him? You feel me? Why you don't say that to the Greek man? Why you tell the Arab he ain't African? Why you tell the Neanderthal he ain't African? We all came out of Africa.
The first migrations that came to the American continent were short-statured African people known as the Paleo-Americans, or who we call the Twa and Buti.
It's the Twa people, it's the Pygmy people, it's the magical people. Those people migrated here to the Americas first. And they came through Greenland. That's why when you go through Europe, you're going to find mound-building people. All those tribes in Europe that are mound-building people, all through Ireland and all that shit, all those people lived with the Twa. Right? Twa talked. Twa came through Greenland, came through North America, down into South America, and left behind what we call the Mayan calendar. When you look at the center of the Mayan calendar, you're going to see bats. All right? So our connection with Kemet came before Kemet existed. We are pre-dynastic people.
The second were who we call a taller stature African, known as the Clovis Folsom. The third migration coming to this country were known as the Algonquin.
We are product of the people that migrated out of Africa thousands and thousands and thousands of years before modern history.
The Algonquin.
We walked the entire planet and ended up all the way on the East Coast. We couldn't go no more. So we settled in Lenape-Hokan. And that's who my people are.
The fourth are known as the Inuit, or who are derogatorily called the Eskimo. Eskimo is a derogatory term towards the indigenous people that we call the Inuit. The fifth migration came in large numbers, and they were escaping the Mongol invasions, like Genghis Khan. And they came across. That's who we give credit for the Bering Strait. The first Africans that came to America came from Africa.
We know why we are where we are. We know our migration stories. We know where they lead us back to.
The first Africans that came to America came from Africa to America.
You want to say Africans came here? When they came here, they called themselves Lenape.
So the last thing he said, let's get this right. That's his video. I want to go from backwards. The last thing he said was, when these first people came here, they called themselves the Lenape. Okay? So I want y'all to keep that in y'all mind, man. Y'all stay tuned. We're going to get back to that. However, when we talk about these migrations into America, right? Now, it's always interesting, like I said, you know, that they always love to still attach themselves to being Aborigines, right? Who we say we are Tanchans to this land, right? Meaning we never came here. We've always been here. Now, that's our creation story. There's no date. So a lot of things that they were talking about for the examples that they were using, even with their omission, are older in America, right? Period. We're done. We're not going to go back and forth. Older here, right? But what's more compelling is the sheer magnitude of the structures that are still here. Fuck all the shit they tore down. Okay? Just the sheer magnitude of the things, right? Now, remember, you can't have any building of anything unless you have the cornerstone of civilization, which is agriculture. Now, we have not been out of the complete agricultural society for that long. So pretty much a majority of modern man history has been in an agricultural society, right? Now, just based off of what we can see with our eyes, what we could touch, right? We have more things that were built here in America. We have agriculture, irrigation here in America that fed millions of people, that had the calories enough to build the monoliths that are older than anything else in the world, that are more than anything else in the world, that are bigger than anything else in the world. Y'all follow me? Right? So it takes people. It takes governance. It takes language. It takes peace. Now, just according to history, these are the things that, according to science, that was given to the world by Americans, ancient mound builders, ancient civilization givers to the world. Now, we're not telling you monkey people who y'all had to come from, whatever the case may be. Y'all can stay on that monkey business. That's fine. We're from America. And according to science, we spring from this soil. Now, if you want to say you sprung from anywhere else on the planet and you migrated somewhere else or whatever, that's fine. But last time I checked, everybody, you can go anywhere, Belize, anywhere, there's going to be somebody there that said, no, we've always been here. We never came here. And you know what bears witness to that? Their story, their ancient stuff that was passed down to them pre-colonization, pre-indoctrination. We're not going to say colonization. I think that's a psych op. Hey, we colonized you guys. Hey, you guys sold us all your land. Well, where's the bill? Ourselves. I want to see it. I want to audit. That's what we need. We need an audit. But we don't have the documentation. Well, it doesn't exist. I need a slave audit, and I need an audit of this Louisiana purchase today. chiefholiday@gmail.com. Please email me y'all slave papers, please. I'm waiting. I've been waiting for about 10 years. Please. We need some slave papers, y'all. Real spit. Chicken How Many Roots is in the building. Hey, man, if y'all haven't got y'all a dream catcher, man, y'all know I don't sleep, man, so I definitely need me a dream catcher. Sheesh. And some brandy or something. Hefe in the building. Peace of the guys, man. That's what we got in here. Yeah, man. Appreciate everybody, man, tapped in, man. Hey, man, let's put the link in the chat room, man. So you guys want to come here and talk about this tomfoolery. I mean, honestly, it's a slam dunk situation. I don't know why this takes so long to go over this. If we're saying something wrong, then prove it. That's all you gotta do. I think that's Chicken How Many Roots? That's your name? That's what's up. Yeah, man, y'all tap in with Chicken How Many Roots. Or you talking about on your Instagram. Yeah, put your Instagram in there. You guys dream catcher. Support sister's business. This weekend, anybody have a business, man, definitely tap in with us, man. We're gonna be free promotion all weekend in this 3-day marathon, man, you guys. So tap in with us, man. Send us, you got commercials, send us your whatever, man. Just let us know. You want to be a part of the raffle as well. And that's product or service. So holler at us, man, and let us know, man. We're here to promote. You guys have wrenches. Put your businesses in the chat room. Links to anything that you don't understand, anything that you think is contrary to what we're saying, put it in the chat room. You know what I'm saying? We'll pull it up. We got Smoke Signal in the building. Peace to the God, man. What's up, brother?
Salute, salute. Power to
What's
the
on your
people, man.
mind?
Power to the people.
Power to the people, man. That's what's up, man. Power to the people. That needs to be said more often, my brother. Because we are the people. See what I'm saying? See how simple that is, y'all? Say, man, so Smoke, what's on your mind, man? How you feeling?
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I was just coming up to top it up with you about this whole out of Africa hypothesis. How is it still so prevalent in the hearts and the minds of the people? And here we is fastly approaching 2023. And I know y'all been pushing against this whole paradigm, but what seems to be the difficulty in having it actually catch on to the majority of the people?
I think when we had this conversation years ago with Almond Fraud Squad, for instance, right, and some of these other pan boo boos that's supposed to be the leading scientists and they wrote books and all this other shit, right? Anytime that we talk to these people and we ask them about hypotheses and this theory, right, like the theory of evolution, right, they say, oh no, that's a scientific theory. Now let me ask you a question. Does a scientific theory make it a fact, my brother?
Well, once you introduce the term theory, that eliminates the possibility or even the probability of having to assert that it's a fact. I think it's worded properly. Yeah, I think it's worded properly when they say theory. We'll just leave it at theory.
Take it deeper. Let's take it deeper then. All right. So it's a scientific theory, right? Now, now scientific is just a descriptive term of what type of theory it is. Am I correct?
Right. That's a logical assertion.
It ain't logical. It's just what it is. It's a scientific theory. So we're talking science. We're talking scientific theory. So a scientific theory still has another stage to get law, like experimentation, discoveries, things that you can prove, right? And they don't have any proof of their theoretical as well as their scientific hypotheses, right? These are not facts. Even though they put scientific on it, they try to pull the wool over people's eyes by calling it a scientific theory. Okay, well, if it was a music theory, we know it would be a descriptive term of the type of conversation we'd be having. We'll be talking about music theory, film theory, food theory, scientific theories. Y'all see how this work? And so when they say that, it's so disingenuous. I don't want you guys, like, if you're food, you saying, Chief, you're full of shit. That video, you're food. Think about that. How does that make you feel? And a lot of seeing people be pushing this. Hey, y'all, it's gonna get worse for these guys, man. I swear to God, this is just a warning shot, you guys. Yeah, tell Turtle Gang, man. The links in the chat room, man. We got Big Dog Philly OG on the panel, man.
Grand Rising, much love, much respect to everybody, man. Grand Rising.
Grand Rising, my brother. How you?
I'm good, man. Just like I said, I'm with you 100%. They took a theory as a fact, and it then blew all the way out. You know what I mean? It's people aboriginal to every country, not just Africa, and we are aboriginal to here, man. Y'all got it.
I don't know. This Chief must have fell off or something. I don't hear him in the background. I don't know. Yeah, but that's hard. It's a hard sentiment to really convince the people with, especially after they've been indoctrinated so long with the European theories, man. The westernized version of history is so confusing, and people internalize it so easily, man. Sometimes I wonder how is that even possible that people took that story in so well to the point now you have to fight against it just to convince motherfuckers, look, you've been lied to all this time.
Because it was embedded in our history for the last 40 or 50 years. That's why.
Right,
Ahead,
but we got elders in the chat room though. I definitely want to hear from the different. I want to hear from the elders, and your elder, OG.
That's
You
what
tell
I'm
your
saying. It
story
was
a lot,
pushed
right?
in the 70s and the 80s, you know, and in the 90s when they, you know, that Kunta Kinte movie, Roots. That's when it was pushed. It was pushed heavy then, my brother. It wasn't really pushed prior to that, but in that area they really pushed it. Y'all got it.
Damn. And so we know the history of that. Well, just real briefly, right? We'll tell the history of it. So if anybody doesn't know this, the history of Roots, right? Completely fabrication, completely COINTELPRO, completely plagiarized. Alex Haley, CIA operatives. I can go on and on and on. Get into your history of it, right? Get into the science of it. Document it. So with that being said, Roots was a plagiarized story from a couple books that he got sued for and lost for plagiarism. Period. We ain't gotta go back and forth. It's documented. Before they made the movie. Lost, the judge said it was the worst case of plagiarism he ever seen in his life. Now, with all that being said, even after all that biggest judgment at the time in American history, right, to the people, one of the books was called The African. I can't think of the other one off the top of my head right now. Might come to me. Anyway, so it's impossible for that to be Alex Haley's people, right? Now, after all of that, shout out to Dr. Leonard Jeffries, right? I just come and clean on this. I seen an interview he did one time, and he was talking about at the University of California how they were funded to start Black studies there. Now, remember, this is the same guy that Professor James Smalls was talking about, got him into the money and starting Black studies, because it was called Black studies at first. And we'll get to that. Called Black studies in the city college in New York, right? So California, New York, two coasts. So Dr. Leonard Jeffries got $500,000. Not only funding, of course, he has an annual budget, has to be as big or bigger than what Professor Smalls is getting, right? Well, let's get back to that. So he got $500,000 to make the movie Roots. After the plagiarism, after all that, the Carnegies gave him $500,000 at that time to produce the movie Roots. Now, with the cultural impact that movie had on us, still got motherfuckers jumping brooms to this day. Now, when we talk about how we affected by movies, there's people in this chat room probably gonna be listening to this, believe that Elizabeth Taylor is Cleopatra. That Moses is Charleston Heston and them shit niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Like, y'all gotta pay attention. Like, these are movies. It's all psychological warfare, but it's psychological warfare on everybody, because now, once again, you got the Buffalo shooter, you got the Texas shooter, because they're watching the same movie, they program but hate the same way. So it's hate that hate produced. Real quick, you guys kind of respond to that statement as far as how this is connected. The miseducation is connected to the hate, even to like the Buffalo shooter, even the Texas shooter, my brothers.
Yeah, we can bring that to the forefront. Yeah, we see how it all plays a part, from the movies to the education to I just say all the areas of human activity, how they got them labeled right now. They didn't miss a beat on any of those. So entertainment is one of those areas and they got their hands all in that. So we figured they did it through the education and through the religion. What would have made them stop doing it through entertainment? Like no holds barred, right?
I mean, the news is entertainment. We've caught the news lying in the hands in the cookie jar, right?
Right. Even Donald Trump said the news was fake, and he was the damn president.
Oh, matter of fact, let's speak of that. It turns out that Hillary Clinton's lawyer just snitched and told on everybody. They all got caught. Turned over emails, turned over computers. They all was lying on Trump, said Trump was in collusion with the Russians. Turns out all that was lie. They even got FBI agents that were working with them. That all of them got told on. It's all in the news right now. But they don't. See the news media is a part of it. So I feel like they need to be held accountable. Tucker Carlson, these two. Think about this: the last two shooters, the Buffalo shooter and the Texas shooter. How is it that they both have Tucker Carlson haircuts? How?
Well, you know, if you ask me, I say it's just all part of the damn uniform.
But it's not all a part of fearmonger?
Yeah, that too, the PSYOP.
Okay. They never had to show George Floyd. Peace to his family. You understand what I'm saying? They never had to show that. We never had to see it.
Yeah,
imagine the people, but think about it though. Imagine the people that are inspired by these two shooters. See, once again, socially, everybody that's attached to them, that think like them, need to know that they're degenerate cowards. Anybody would go do something like this, bro. No, color don't matter. You're a coward. This definitely ain't the American way. So I just wanted to point that out. You know what I mean? Last time we checked, you guys, everybody had a place to come for refuge and peace. Gave y'all peace. Can we get peace when y'all come here? Make this the land of peace. Stop pushing death, slavery. You understand what I'm saying? That's simple. And we're not asking. See, that's for suckers. We're going to stop asking you motherfuckers. That's the problem. Everybody be like, oh, you just got it in. Why?
Well, I imagine if you ask so long, you'll get tired of asking.
Well, I was born tired, so I know I don't have no patience. None of that. So some shit is not even, it's been on the menu. You know what I mean? So it'd be like, whatever. Like, why y'all even having a conversation about that? This will never be talked about on the internet. You know what I mean? Like, what? They be having whole conversations. You even talk about distractions. Monkey business is distractions. Look at all of the monkey business that's going on distracting. That was distracting that monkey. You know what I'm saying? That'd be us. Not us. But we're a part of our whole people. So we be like, oh, it's just those people. That's not us. You know how them niggas be. Too buzz of them be like, those are those guys. But then love to be trying to act like, to love to jump sides and be like, they want us because they part of Africans. Why y'all not Africans? Greece is right there by it. Spain is 9 miles from Africa. Why are you not Africans? Oh shit!
You know, then Chief, then they try to hit us.
Man.
Hey, then they try to hit us with we hate Africa. Nobody said they hate Africa.
Never. We love America.
Exactly. You
Hey,
got it, brother.
we love America, nigga. We love America. How about that?
Point blank.
Garfield Rule in the building. Wolf. Peace of the guys. American King. Peace, King. Yeah, man, we love America, man. How y'all gonna be mad at us, Lady Spade, in a building? These emperors. How the hell y'all gonna be mad that we love America? God bless America. You hear me? Shout out all the American guys, man. Hey, man, press go if you truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history, man. I'm gonna say press go and just know that you're not slaves, man. That's another beautiful thing, man. That's gonna be the next installment. Next Tuesday, y'all, gonna be the next installment of debunking. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be debunking. I think we're gonna have to talk about the Bering Strait crossing. I just feel like smart people don't have to have that conversation. You know what I mean? Like, if this is stupid, how do you get to that? How do we even have a conversation about DNA? Make it make sense. Wouldn't a motherfucker from Spain have a super close genetic ties to motherfucking Mauritania right there? Huh? They 9 miles away from each other. No, because it's all based off of social constructs that are based around out of Africa hypotheses in the theory of evolution when it fits for you guys, when it fits for them. So Turtle, you're confused, my brother. And you said you wasn't a scientist. Buzzer, you said you weren't a scientist. We told you we are. We really do this. Big Chief, fuck you crackers, is in the building. Piece of the guy. Real talk. See Benji, 07 is in the building. 14 kids and 2 teachers now. Yeah, that's terrible, my brother. Real talk, man. Man, I don't even know what to say to that, man. That's just some cow shit. Real talk. Make sure I get everybody. Original Anglo-Saxon Berber. What up, though?
Yeah, he down there. He down there in the chat talking all type of shit.
Who?
Dude, you just hit up the original Berber dude. He down there talking all type of shit.
He got the link in the chat room. He ain't got to do all that chatty patting and chatty tapping. What do they call it? Twitter fingering. Ghetto Child Clinic is in the building. Piece of the guy. Yeah, man, you ain't got to do all that. Because I can, though, man. Support the kids, though, man. Links in the chat room. You guys, man, support Aborigine business, man. Support the real. Support the kids. Support the movement, man. Make sure, please put your email in there, man. We want to definitely make sure we get you in on the raffles. And if you go in on the sweepstakes, for the staycate, for the vacay, you know what I mean? Really excited about that, man. Las Vegas, we got the Bahamas, as well as Mexico. We got hotel stays, you know, just wherever you at. Man, we got a lot of things, man, coming, man. Like I said, man, a lot of other things, man. You already know, man. We are 2am.com is involved. You already know about getting y'all cheap Billy drip. We got what else, man? Original tribal wear. You already know, man. Chicken Hominy Roots. I mean, it's just a lot of people, man, that's been involved with us for a while, man. And we love the growth of the community, growth of everybody business, man. We wish peace and prosperity to everybody. Everybody. Remember, this is America. You came here in peace. Why create any other thing other than peace when you get here? Peace. That's all we want is peace, right? DJ Cut having some technical issues, you guys. I'll be back soon. Just going to top it up. Rapper Taste. Till you get back. So shout out to everybody, man. Tap in. Links in the chat room. Yeah, I mean, once again, though, when we're talking about information, Darwin, the theory of evolution. See, all you gotta do is just ask them to read it, and then they just start talking stupid. Well, it says may have a common ancestry with this missing link, or with primates and monkeys and bananas and everything. May, right? It was just his theory of evolution. That nigga, all these evolutionary myths and stuff like that or whatever drew off of that, but they're basing their whole conquest and even the religious dogmas based off of this. Because if everybody was praying to, say, for instance, Black Madonnas and ISIS and all these other things, right? In AD times, well, you know, in BC times, they didn't go from pale skin shit to, you know, back to dark skin shit. That doesn't make any sense. That's for dummies. You understand what I'm saying? Dummies. You're dumb. And I say this with all due disrespect. You're dumb. If the deities all over the planet, the deities, the people's gods who are a reflection of their fucking ancestors. We know that people came and changed these things. But we still worship them. We still worship Dolce and Gabbana. We still worship McDonald's. We still worship these people. We still worship their names because we believe in slavery only for us, by us. You know what I'm saying? Slavery for us, by us. You know what I'm saying? Not to attach FUBU to that, but y'all understand what I'm saying. Shout out to FUBU. But y'all understand what I'm saying? Slavery is only for us, by us, right? So next Tuesday in Debunking, we're going to be talking about debunking slavery, right? We're going to bust all that down. But we're going to also be talking about these slave names that everybody seems to think we had. Because I was miseducated and thought that Johnson was a slave name with no evidence, just a story that I went with because I was miseducated. I was indoctrinated. That was never passed down to me. Not to be proud of these names. Shout out to Dr. Umar Johnson. Y'all notice he's never going to drop that Johnson. He's emotionally, not emotionally attached to it. He's spiritually attached to it. That's why his ass ain't teaching over there, building whatever he's building over there. Stop it. Smoke. What's wrong with him, man? What, they crazy? What do you think we doing over here?
I don't know, man. I guess they think we just been, you know, blindly following some information niggas dug about their own backyard or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I've been seeing y'all drop plenty of receipts, so I don't really see nobody challenge the receipts. They might challenge the way you present the information, but I don't hear nobody challenging the receipt.
They never have. The Chief Holiday Challenge been out there since YouTube been on. What came in?
They the regurgitating kings of the shit. They just regurgitate.
I dare you to come for me. I dare you.
School, man.
I dare you. Bring your teacher. Bring your whole fucking dojo. How about that? We tired of y'all. We ain't listening to nothing that y'all got to say. Oh, he has a PhD, so he's an archaeologist, so what that mean? These education, all these things have been created, even the ones that air quote are blowing the whistle. When we say we fact check the fact checkers, we research the researchers. We don't take nothing at face value. One thing I respect about Tayshaun, and he was like, bro, this shit y'all talking about some bullshit. I'm about to look it up for myself. He did his due diligence. He didn't just say, man, I like how his voice sound or her voice sound or how they kicked it, how they presented the fucking information. What? Somebody cussed? Stop it. I don't like to say war because people are scared of war. Like we're in a high level game. How about that? You know? Well, you know, your touchdowns and goals and shit you score, dunks, all that shit count for something to your people. You know what I mean? That's when we talk about, shout out to Kyrie Irving. We talk about revolutionary work, man. You know, that's what we doing over here, man. If y'all ain't with us, man, y'all ain't doing revolutionary work. I just want y'all to know that, man. That's what we say, man. Support the revolutionaries. And once again, we not poor righteous teachers. That's how we could do this. They be like, these niggas poor. Where? We've been jumping in out of coops and shit since we started this shit. Fuck y'all mean. And we told these niggas, smoke. Every time we have a conversation with these fools, we like, y'all on land? Nope. And you know what two buzzers them, excuse was the other night? I can't wait till y'all see this. I think we're going to do it in the morning. Big average and power. I think we're going to get at them in the morning. Wait, I can't wait till y'all see this. These people are going to say, I'm going to say, that's the colonizers' way of owning land. Say weave in and out of when they want to use the indoctrination of colonizer as they shield. You know what I mean? Like we stay on the same side of this shit the whole time. We use what is best for our people. Weirdos. Shit has happened since Reconstruction. Shit has happened since World War I, World War II. You understand what I'm saying? Like why are we acting like niggas is retarded? A lot of economic shifting has happened. So yeah, make it make sense. Memorial Day weekend, man, coming up, man. Hey, man, you guys want to be a part of it, man? Like I said, any talented person, man, like I said, man, hit me up, chiefholiday@gmail.com. Hey, might have like some beats. Y'all want to hear some beats, man? The beat battle is very popular, man. So shout out to everybody, beat makers, up and coming producers. Send us your beats, man. Appreciate it. Cut wants to definitely work with you guys, man. Some of it is just information, you guys. So man, we're here to build with the community. So if you're an artist, man, you need to upgrade on your sound and all that, man. That's what we're here for, man. Complete audio, visual, production, management, distribution, one-stop shop, man. You already know, man. We're here for y'all, man. We're here for the community. Tap in with your boy, man. Commercials, flyers, man, anything that y'all can think, man. You want your RV wrap, you got a plane, we wrap your plane. You got vending machines, whatever you need, man. We got you. You know what I'm saying? Tap in with your boy, man. chiefholiday@gmail.com. You already know, man. onlybuilders2022@gmail.com. Y'all know we got hella. We got more opportunities than people reaching out for opportunities. I think that's a good thing. Shout out to all you employed motherfuckers out there. Peace to y'all. Real talk. Hey, man, y'all got jobs? Y'all hiring where y'all at? Turn us on, man. Let us know about y'all jobs, man. Ricardo D, man, you got a job, man? You got a business, man? Put that shit in the chat room, man. I see my brother Shy Apples in the building. It's my nigga right there, man. Peace to the guy, man. Peace to all y'all, man. I really appreciate you guys, man. And man, it's just like, man, seeing y'all family. I can't wait to meet y'all, man. Real talk, man. We're gonna have a great time, man. We're gonna chop it up. It's gonna be one. It's gonna be a movie, man. You already know. I'm really like this too, real time, real life. I really am. I promise. You'll be like, oh man, that nigga was a nerd. He didn't even smoke weed. He was like, man, we wanted to go over there. He was scared. 9.
For sure.
I'm gonna tell you how I feel, man. I'm not afraid of my own people. That's number one. So anywhere our people at, man, I'm home. You hear me? So I was just in Petersburg one time before. Sheesh. That was tough. Sheesh. Yes. You probably would have rather been in a Klan rally somewhere than that motherfucker. Sheesh. You know what I'm saying? I felt safer in the tunnel. Shit. Oh, God, man. Shout out to the wild Indians out there in Virginia, man. Hey, man. Oh, man, we got some shit, man. I can't wait till this weekend, man. We're going to have a great time, man. We got some dope shows, man. We lining up. Great content. You already know, man, great entertainment. Friday afternoon, we got the Vortex Rap Battle League. We're going to get to know the fellas, man. We're going to be interviewing, press conference with the participants in the rap battle June 11th, man. So we're going to be, I think it's still June 11th, you guys. If it's changed, you guys, excuse me. Last time I checked, it was June 11th. So shout out to, if you guys want to come on and talk about that, that's cool. But yeah, Friday, that's going to be going down. Yeah, man, I want to talk about this. I want to get to know this Europa guy. We know Scheme. Shout out to Scheme. Shout out to Sir Drop. I want to know what this Europa guy, what he got going on, man. Where he get this goddamn name from? LV Europa. You know what I mean? What does this mean? You know what I mean? We know it's not Las Vegas. So let's talk about it. We know it ain't Lake Village, man. Y'all ain't shout out to Lake Village, Arkansas.
Where Europa, right? Europa, this. And then where Europe got it. That's where
I don't
Europe.
want to assume. Yeah, I don't want to assume. You know what I'm saying? He might have been
But then
born
you
in
throw
Germany or something.
right. Then you throw the LV on there. That could be right. Lake Victoria, Europa.
Hey,
It
then
all
it could,
sounds.
hey, Smoke, it
Yeah.
could be an imaginary place that they made up in their mind also.
Nigga, it could be Nardia
True that.
Land,
True
the
that.
place next to that. Like in the shoebox. Nigga, you open the shoebox, it's Europa. You know what I'm saying? Hop in that bitch. You know what I mean? Oh wow. All right, cut. It's good. We're gonna hold it down, man. Shout out to everybody, man.
Well, when I start tracing my mama line, right, I see how all the names get to change and how I'm connected to so many other groups or families or whatever you want to call it. Cause my mama line, it changed every generation. The name changed. Like it go from Austin to Richmond to Newsom. Because the females always take the name of the husband, so their names always change. So you find yourself being connected to several different families, tracing your matriarch side. At least that's what I found tracing mine. Mic check.
Yeah, I'm with you, bro. I totally agree with you. You're gonna find, on the Matrix chart, you're gonna find a lot of different last names from, husbands and that kind of stuff. Like you said, I agree with you. We're here, brother.
So real quick, right? So we're talking about Behringer, right? Just so we can just tie it all together. Because that's how they say, whatever you say, people that say they came from Africa, when they're in any of the migrations, right? I need y'all to understand this, right? The out of Africa, when it comes to when man finally supposedly evolved, right? Because remember, it goes back to that. It's not, they don't know. So it's a hypothesis. It's a theory. It hasn't been proven. So they're saying that by the time they think that man evolved, that's the fifth migration. Y'all follow me? 4 other migrations according to the out of Africa migration, right?
Yeah, I'm
4
with you,
4 other migrations happened. Now peep game. The first one was some type of monkey person that that millions of years ago, right, decided, right, because some places that has water now didn't have water, so then they can walk across the Mediterranean, so on and so forth. Y'all follow me? Shit like that. So they moved around. So they went to different places.
We with you.
This is they thought. That's millions. I'm talking about millions of years ago, right? Millions of years ago. 60, 70, sometimes they even go a little further back, 100, 200 million years. I'll get back to that, right? Then another migration of monkey people. And I'm saying monkey business because monkey people, because it's monkey business. Because you don't know whether or not these people had tails the first migration or the second migration. Who knows? You just think that it was monkey people because it's got to fit their monkey business. Follow me? Their hypotheses and their theoretical eugenic racist paradigm. Respect to the check it. Okay? This is the second migration. Tens of millions of years ago. The third migration of another type of. Now keep in mind, the first monkey people was waiting on the second monkey people. Okay? And they humped on each other. And they made a different type of monkey people, right? So by the time the third type of monkey people had migrated out, they had all type of different type of monkey people to hump on. I'm trying to keep it PG, right? Follow me. They had more of a variety of monkey people to hump on when they migrated out of Africa. Oh, wow. It's all different types of monkey people waiting on us, right? So they humped on all these different type of monkey people when they came out. Now, that's the third. By the time the fourth monkey people, oh, why? The fourth migration, those monkey people, they live in more, they have even more, right? They have a trail that they can follow. Remember, their ancestors already left out millions of years ago. Check it out. The dumbest out of all the people left out of Africa. Right. Now, the dumbest out of all the people left out of all the migrations as humans finally evolved in Africa, according to them. Now, remember, you can't have out of Africa without evolution, dumbasses. It don't work. You can't evolve in China and then walk out of Africa. It's stupid. Unless you got not only a time machine, but you got a teleporter. Okay? That's how they work. So anyway, these dumbasses say now humans followed all these monkey people that have been leaving out of Africa for hundreds of millions of years, tens of millions of years, hundreds of thousands of years before they left their dumbasses out of there, and they followed them, right? Now, when they got to Europe, when they got to Asia, they got to all these different places, guess what? Oh my, all these different types of monkey people to hump on. And they believe that based off of these humpings, that created all these different people. Can't make this shit up. I'm not gonna play with y'all. Neanderthals, Denisovans, all this monkey shit when it's just niggas, humans, all over the planet. Stop it. It's dumb. It don't make any sense. And it goes along with all this dumb shit that they like to talk. Now, we're just paraphrasing you guys, but we've been doing this a long time. We ain't gotta even, like, y'all dumb. Like, what you hold on. What do you got right there? Then we want to pull this up. Hey, can you explain? Most of the countries in England is in Massachusetts. Okay, we don't. Those is names. You do electrical work, Ricardo? That's what's up. Low voltage, high voltage. What kind of work you do, my brother? Definitely tap in, man. You know, might have some work for you. Some, you know. I'll let your boy, man. Email chiefholiday@gmail.com, Ricardo. Smoke Philly. Shalom, man.
I'm here with you, brother. Like I said, I don't understand it. For one, it's a theory, and they take it as a fact, and they die by it. You know what I mean? At one point, what point did we allow someone else to civilize us? Because basically, that's what they're saying. At one point, man became civilized, and it was in around the Middle East. You know what I mean? So from Africa to the Middle East, they're all connected. You know what I mean? So like you said, it don't make no sense. And like I always say, it was people everywhere, man. It was people here in America. It wasn't just people here in Africa. Y'all got it.
Well, we all know it's the 52 fake out. They don't want to give credit what credit is due, and they'll rather give the credit to some aliens or some damn monkeys.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, I just say niggas gotta stand up, raise their voice. Right, niggas just gotta stand up and raise their voice and say, "No, we ain't going for that." You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta show some receipts. We ain't going by no theories. Nigga, what is the monkey? What is the first monkey name that had a real or that had a whole goddamn human being? That shit should be on the record.
And like I said earlier, you know, they said at one point the monkey became civilized. So who civilized the monkey? They were already civilized. They were already living.
No, but we're talking about
And I
civilization.
don't think we were monkeys.
Monkeys ain't making boats. Monkeys ain't building structures. Now I can't say monkeys wouldn't make dams and stuff because beavers do, right? I'm saying that a monkey person wouldn't have been waiting on a weak ass human to come there and dominate them. The ants, nothing would have waited on us to evolve. Everything would have ate us. We are the ultimate beings. We've always been gods on this planet. Period. We've never been here. There's no date on us. Period. Respect to the check-in. And how about this? Once again, we have what y'all don't have. We have evidence. See, that's a beautiful thing. Evidence is like in a court case. That's what wins the case. So y'all be saying this dumb shit. I'm indigenous. I'm not Aboriginal. Come on, bro. That lets us know that I'm Indian. I'm not Aboriginal. Okay, well, who are you speaking for? The Native Americans? Elizabeth Warren? Because we sprung from this soil. Remember? Autonchons. You can't use that word anymore. Who says?
I seen some of that bill too, Chief. Did he ever answer that question?
Bro, this man, come on, smoking dope. I told y'all, man,
Yeah,
I got a dude. I got something for the ass, man. Thursday gonna be crazy. Tomorrow gonna be crazy, but Thursday gonna be crazier. Like, you just gonna keep adding to it, man. Just these niggas just man, I told y'all not to play, man. Y'all playing the right one. You don't have no information, so it don't matter. You gotta look shit up in the book. The fuck? What are you talking about? There's levels to this. You know what I mean? And it's not like nobody's saying, hey, you know, don't learn or slow down what you're learning. Who says that? But don't jump out the window unless you've done your due diligence and research. You know what I mean? And I still got to say it, even with the genealogy stuff, people can have professional offices. They can go to courthouses and stuff. If they was trained at historically black college and they went to African American studies, they're going to interpret those documents exactly where they was trained for you. And you know what they're not going to find? Slavery and Africans.
Well, I damn sure didn't find none of that.
I mean, me neither. Like, I don't know where that story came from. I'm from Mississippi. So once again, when I say that, I think that should shut some of the conversation down. Nigga from Rhode Island telling a nigga from Mississippi something. Are y'all serious? Not the shit on Rhode Island. I'm not doing that. But he don't even know what Rhode Island mean. They don't even know what Delaware mean. He's trying to tell us something. You gonna go read a book, or you gonna tell? Because that's exactly what they created for the so-called elders. So that are not my elders. They're their elders. They're not even your elders. People are like, what tribe? I'm like, what tribe are you talking about? Your family members? Your people? What are you talking about? That's definitely going on debunking. We might have to talk about that when we debunking next week. Slavery and slave names and slave myths, black codes, slave codes, laughing barrels. We're just going to debunk slavery just in general when it pertains to so-called black people in America, or the American Negro, or the American Indian, or the American or the Moorish American. What are some other terms? Foundational Black American.
ADOS.
Yeah. American descendants of slaves. Anything that y'all want to call yourselves, that don't matter. Still American Aborigine if your people descend from here. You still ain't gonna be able to go find your people that came from Africa. But don't spit no tube and think that's flying over here. Because remember, that's a part of eugenics. Oh, it's haplo what? It's haplo what? Don't tell me haplo shit. Don't do that. So either I know you retarded or you think you duping me. Either way, I'm pissed off because I don't like doing that. I like having someone we supposed to have an intellectual conversation, but somebody don't have the mental capacity to have that conversation. You know all that shit's made up. You should know it. And if it's based off of that structure, if this way, y'all know why they won't debate us? I'm gonna tell y'all why. Because in any debate, all that shit has to be exposed. So that you know that they know. Gotta keep in mind the first time they heard stuff, it was in live situations or in the back chat or something like that. So they was arguing or whatever. So they got books, they got the shit, and they still will go on live or go on their channels and teach the same Darwin pan boo boo shit. That is incredible. Tayshawn, what up, though?
Peace to the panel, peace to the chat. How y'all?
Man, feisty as ever. You already know. The Warriors coming out tonight. What you up to?
Not much. I just got back from the gym. I'm just about to settle down in my truck. Call it a night. But yeah, I've been tuned in the whole time. I was listening the whole time I was at the gym though. So yeah. Yeah, man, that video you played of Turtle Gang, I didn't know he was talking that talk just a few weeks ago or a few months ago. Now he's singing a whole different tune. Just that quick.
Well, not really. He's still saying it. You know? He's still saying it. Still saying the same thing. Like I said, they'll say stuff and kind of contradict themselves and don't think nobody gonna catch them. You see what I'm saying? Which is really weird that people are such fans that they won't even, you know what I mean? Like, I thought we were supposed to be building. Like if I say something in error, please check me. But I do want to address this on the board right here, right? Original Anglo-Saxon Berber, right? So he says, read what he got right there, right? So peep this. He says, read this and you will find some old ass castles in Canada still there due to now this is what the problem I have, right? Not what you're saying, because you're only telling us what was just told to you, right? In the book. It's a book. Somebody wrote it, brother. But it's their interpretation that the Norman, the Viking invasion, it's like they invaded Canada, right? And they had enough time in their invasion, brother, to build them castles that are still standing today. Think about what you think about that statement. Because when you're saying Normans and Vikings, you immediately assuming that they came here from somewhere, because it's invasion. So that they came from there to here, my brother. Okay? And nobody never said from here to there. It's always from there to here. My barbarian friend. My Anglo-barbarian friend. Barker. Shout out to Barker, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the love, man. Definitely, man, y'all hit me up, chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. We're definitely going to be reaching out to you guys, man. So let's put your emails in the description of the donation thing, man. Lady E's in the building. Peace to the goddess. I see my brother in the building. Django. Yeah, that's my brother in the sandbox right there. Yeah, that's my brother, man. My nigga. Oh God, man. Like, I got a Kool-Aid smile on my face right now, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. It's my nigga. Real talk.
Yeah, I be hearing a lot of different philosophies and ideology, but I never hear them niggas break that shit down. I just want to hear one of them break it down to see if
Come on here, break it down and get broke off.
That's what I'm waiting to see.
Bro, these niggas ain't come from this. Bro, these niggas is mutts. They bloodline, they pedigree is mutts. They talk like they mutts. I mixed with French. I mixed with this. I mixed with that. Nigga, we said we full-blooded Americans. Full-blooded bloodline.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you on that one right there, Chief. I stand firm on that one.
Who fucking with us on the planet? Where they do it at? What's their name? I'll wait. Fuck this pass. Right now. So if we can make their names popular around the world, you got all the Africans wearing Dolce and Gabbana, got all the Asians wearing Louis Vuitton. They not wearing it because of Louis Vuitton, because of Dolce and Gabbana punk asses. With all due disrespect. Dior, they could be like, I'm wearing Christian Dior. Oh, that's not even cute. It's not even good looking. It's ugly. It's country as hell. Gucci. Balenciaga. What about our shit? What about your shit? What about something we can pass down your family name? Shout out to Dame Dash, man. He said hustle for his family name. Sheesh. Sheesh. Think about that. What you gonna do for your family fucking name? Tayshawn said he at the gym. Hey, Tayshawn, I'm about to get back in the gym too, man. Sheesh. We be talking too much shit. Hey, oh shit! I ain't gonna tussle with your ass. I ain't gonna lie to you. So I ain't gonna even play with you. You know what I mean? So don't even play with yourself. No. Oh shit! Oh shit! Cut back here, man. Oh shit! My bad. Boy, the internet's crazy, y'all. I don't know what to tell y'all, man. Y'all better be careful out here. Sheesh. Man, it's bad out here in these streets. Fishing with Camo Joe in the building. Peace to the God. Yeah, man. All that, man, right there, that just shuts him down. So I don't really think it should go any further. You know, we start talking about, I don't know how you get into anything past, is that a fact, sir? No. Why are we talking about it then? As if it's a fact. But socially, they push these theories and hypotheses as a fact. Going back to Behringer, right? No, come on, y'all. Like, I think I said this I've said this so many times, it just hurts my feelings. Even if you just Googled it, just Google Bering Strait crossing, Behringer. The person is named after. They say it's a hypothesis. It didn't even make the hypothesis stage. Okay? Like, it's not even a theory. Okay? It's a hypothesis that there was during the ice age, because keep in mind, ice is cold, right? Y'all know cold and ice that go together, right? And so now people that can say that because of the cold and ice, right, it made you white people. So now you can write yourself into this mythological time period, not just Behringer being mythological, but the ice age is mythological. People be like, Chief, man, you better stop saying that. Okay, well then ask them if the ice age is a fact. So you gotta do. These motherfuckers can't tell you what the weather was before they would have meteorology. Right? It'd be like, yeah, in 17, whatever, it was raining on this day at this time. How the hell they know? It's a theory. We think this happened. And based off of this, we're going to say that this land bridge happened and that people slept on it for thousands of years until it opened up, warmed up, and then they walked their ass through, right? Now, there's no archaeological evidence of this. There's no meteorological evidence of this. There's no geological evidence of this. There's no zoological evidence. There's no ological evidence of this Bering Strait crossing. No matter what they say about the ice age, it's just fake, okay? But they're trying to explain cold and pale skins to be one and the same. So instead of going with the craniology and what they could prove, you know what I'm saying, and where it came from at a certain time period, they're trying to push themselves back further in time. So even when they're saying they found evidence of humans at a certain time, 60, 70,000 years ago, they can say, oh, that's us. We're modern man, right? But It's dog whistles, smoke. It's the same thing. You know what I want to show? I want to show that video of the Native American jump. Oh, we got Truth in the building. Hold on, yeah, y'all got to see this right here, man. I only watched like 2 seconds of it. Hey, you guys chop it up for a second, man. I gotta put this video up. You guys gotta see this video. Really interesting, and it kind of goes along with what we're saying when we talk about the out of Africa. And they say, well, it doesn't apply to Native Americans and how they believe. Well, yeah, because they believe in the Bible, and the Bible is also tied into the out of Africa paradigm in the theory of evolution. Okay.
Well, I say, I say, surely there must be.
Big facts. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying, surely there must be some truth to the story if it's so widespread and so acceptable. And if not, then why is the story even being? Why is this hypothesis or this theory even being honored to the point where motherfuckers debate about it so much and so often? That what plagues me.
Basically,
Anybody
because yeah, I was gonna say because they did all the research. None of our people did any research, so we just going off of their information and accepting their information. Y'all got it. Much love to everybody, man.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I'm just saying, even they admit that they just made the shit up. Because when you say a hypothesis, that's basically you just basically estimating or guesstimating or taking a wild shot. And then for some reason now you are able to assert it as some type of truth. Like, how is this even possible?
It's possible because we ain't the ones doing the studying. We ain't the one.
I was gonna say,
Go ahead, brother.
I was gonna say they got an agenda to push. So if they go out there and do their studies and they finding one thing, but they know they got an agenda to push, and they'll come back and tell another thing. You know, most of our people don't question shit; we just go with it. There you go.
Man, listen,
yeah, that was.
I know what it
Yeah, that
is,
was.
man. The truth has always been too inexpensive. A lie is expensive than a bitch. It's funded, supported. People will push the lie just because it's funding them. The truth don't get funded. What is it? Tribe Up season? Or Find Your Tribe season? Shout out to the guy, Kyrie Irving, man. Like I said, I'm very proud of that young man right there, man. I really am. He definitely deserves an award. You know, if they don't give him one, we should definitely figure something out for that brother. You know what I mean? Something that means something to the people. You know what I mean? So y'all stay tuned, man. Like I said, man, highly duplicated, but never, ever, ever.
That's a classic one right here, Chief.
This one right here?
Yes, sir. I know exactly which one that is.
Yeah, I just seen the first part of it. I said, I'm gonna stop this and get a real reaction out of it. We were gonna say this too, man, but fuck it. Let's get right to it. I'll say peace to all American Aborigines. Let's go.
AKA
I
the Copper
wonder.
Killer Power Time. And man. Oh man, this stuff is this is deep, y'all. Man, well, I'm about to share with you guys. This is actually a little bit from a video that the brothers over at Sakari Camp made earlier. I think they made this a few days ago, or maybe earlier or late last week. I'm not sure, but I believe they uploaded this video a few days ago. And yeah, man, guys. What this brother is about to drop is deep. You know why? Because it confirms everything we've been saying. Us brothers and sisters who know that we are aboriginal, who know that we are indigenous to the Americas, as so-called American Negroes, whether you're Jamaican, African American, Haitian, Puerto Rican, Dominican, Afro-Mexican, Afro-Caribbean, Bahamas, Trinidad, wherever you are, if you're American Negro, Black Canadian, we are indigenous to the lands over here, and that Israel is over here. And this brother, this Native American brother, not only is he a Native American, but he is a chief of a tribe in Massachusetts. Listen to what he's about to say, and I'm going to comment as we go.
I got any questions? No, I'm just checking this all out. Checking out. What's up, man? What's up?
I really want y'all to pay attention to what he is saying, and especially him alone, because I got all the love for the brothers out there in Sakari, but it's kind of like Priest Alazar Baloya. It seemed like he's trying to detract what the brother is saying, or trying to misconstrue what the brother is trying to relay to him. I don't think the brother is listening to him. You know, shout out to the brothers out there, but yeah, I don't think that Alazar is listening to him.
For a second. I got to say something.
To listen to him, okay?
All right, so I want to say that the brother said something that was so key. He said Israel was here. Now that's key, because when you say that you're Aboriginal somewhere, you know, yeah, of course you can move somewhere and nobody's never been there, then you would be the first inhabitant there, right? I get all that. But when you say that Israel is here, you're talking about, to a lot of people, you know, they look at Israel as being over there, as being their homeland. Because I've asked a few of the brothers, and they'd be like, well, you know, Israel, or then some of them would be like somewhere in Africa, and they'd just be confused, you know, when we're talking about where this place Israel is. You know what I mean? Now, and when we ask them, is that the ancient term for it, and then they go with Yisrael and whatever, but it gets deeper than that, because it wouldn't be ancient. The Yah and stuff like that. You understand what I'm saying? It's like if you're going to get to the bottom of something, don't stop somewhere where you're comfortable. You understand what I'm saying? So when we say that, I know that even before you can even have agriculture, you would still have spirituality. And I know that spirituality will be the cornerstone, the origin of civilization. And that's infinite. So just these corporate constructs and things that they created for us with Africa, Israel, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Egypt, these are all constructs. So we're breaking the constructs. We're getting into etym. So when we look at the word etymology, it is the definition of etymology is what is right and exact. So when we talk about words, when we talk about history, we got to talk about what's right and exact to be able to discern what's the truth, what's right and exact. So when we're talking about science, we're talking about certain things. So if something is a fucking hypothesis, it's part of a system of eugenics, of racism, of pain, of the Buffalo, Texas shooters. Cowards. You understand? That's coward shit, bro. It's always been coward shit. Man, I can't wait, bro. We got some shit for this weekend, man. It's gonna be crazy. Like just saying, just the information, man. What we, yo, this is next level, man. I definitely want to get back in this, man. But salute to this brother, man. For pointing out that Israel is over here. I don't know if they're gonna touch on that some more. I don't even know if that's science. That all these people that are in this camp, or this brother that said is a Native American chief. We're gonna get back to that too. But I just wanted to point that out to you guys, that he said that Israel is here, assuming he's saying America, and he's saying that every type of Negro that you was talking about is aboriginal, indigenous to this land. So it means that the first inhabitants of this land. Let's go. Press go if you truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history, and you're opening your heart and your mind up to something not new, man. This is ancient. Your ancient people is in your blood. You don't need a book to tell you who you are, my nigga. Real talk. Let's go. Press go.
No. But anyways.
The nationality, bro.
This is my tribe right here. But it's not Cuban though. It's incorrect.
What is it?
It's Masachua. It's a little different. But it's Manasai. It's the same thing.
What you mean, like but your people come from Cuba?
Nah.
Where your people come from?
Israel.
Israel? What part of Israel?
Israel that's here.
Manasseh. Okay, but what do they call your people on this side of the earth?
Masachua.
Masachua? That's a native tribe?
Massachusetts state named themselves after our tribe.
Massachusetts. Oh, okay. I'm with you.
So it's just, but this is how the tribe is pronounced.
Okay, Manasseh.
So Algonquin language is.
Okay, boom, guys. Now y'all may say, okay, yeah. Native Americans are Israelites. We know that, especially the brothers and sisters in the truth. Like, we know that. But see, one thing, he confirms many things in this video, many things that other brothers and sisters have been proven for years. Okay. Now, I have to say this. One thing that he's proven right here is that the 12 tribes chart is off. I've said this before. If you can go back in my later videos, you see that, I was once a person because, okay, let me say this. I was a person who had elders who used to be part of the One West school. Shout out to my elder, Karash. That's the brother, man. That elder right there got tons of information. I'm telling you, he is a wealth of knowledge and wisdom. I'm not even joking. But shout out to Karash. He was in One West. He was in the original One West. A lot of brothers in the faith, they know who he is. I actually studied under him. Me and other brothers. And I have another elder, 3 elders who were taught by men who were part of One West. So I was a firm believer in the 12 tribes chart. But as of the past 2 years, I'm not, I have to say that chart is not completely incorrect, but it's not completely correct. Okay. It's not exactly right. And I always thought about this. I always questioned the 12 tribes chart, ever since I've learned it, because I'm like, well, how do we know who is who when we know, according to this society's history, Black people were mixed and jumbled around from different states to different countries and stuff like that? How do we know who is Judah, who is what? How do I know just because I was born in North America that I'm part of Judah? What if I'm Gad? What if I'm, Simeon? What if I'm, Manasseh? They can never answer those questions for me because I've always been a person who asked a lot of questions. You know what I'm saying? And I knew that there was something wrong there. I knew that there was a flaw in that logic. Basically, that's like a broad stroke. You know what I'm saying? That, overgeneralizing. And I just never really accepted the 12 tribes chart, even though I was a person who studied it. You know what I'm saying? So this brother, he said that basically that he's from the tribe of Manasseh. And he said that they got it wrong because the Cubans are not Manasseh. He said that his people are. His people are from Massachusetts. He said that Massachusetts is named after his tribe, which I cannot pronounce, and that his tribe is named after their forefathers, Manasseh. Okay? So right there, he's telling you, hey, I know my history. And let me tell you this. A lot of brothers who are indigenous, I'm talking about the tribes on the eastern part of the United States, on the east of the Mississippi, they know who they are. They know who they are. Trust me. A lot of them know that their ancestry goes back to Israel. A lot of them. It's a lot of us Negroes who don't know our history or like that. And then when we start to get into the truth, we think we could tell everybody else their history. Just like Puerto Ricans, when they come over here, and Dominicans, they come over, they say, oh, I'm Taino, or I'm Carib, or whatever. And we sit there and look like, nigga, you as black as night. You ain't no damn Indian. Shut up. But that was us being ignorant. That's us being ignorant because we think that we have all the truth and we don't. So this brother right here, he was like, yo, look, the Cubans are not Manasseh. We are. My tribe is named after Manasseh. Massachusetts is named after my tribe. Massachusetts means Manasseh. And it makes exact sense. I mean, this is deep, y'all. And I'm not taking this brother's words out of context. Y'all literally heard what the man said.
Hold on. I got to stop him for a second.
Sheesh. And he's about to break it down even more.
No. We about to break it down right now, bro. My brother.
Israel language, same as Hebrew language.
Stop right here.
Yes, sir.
Pronounce.
Okay.
So this dude that's speaking right here said from start that he's from Israel. Everybody catch that? And he wasn't talking about Israel being here in America. And he's basing that off of his, 12 charts, religious beliefs. That was given to his people or our people in Indian schools. And another thing they did was they was bleaching out or breeding out the Negro, aka the Indian, in these Indian/Negro schools in the churches, ran orphanages, seminaries, blah blah blah. Y'all get the point. So this is he's so the guy that's just analyzing this. I don't know if he's missing this or whatever, but we didn't miss it. So I don't want him to miss it. So yes, the 12 charts, they didn't create that at One West, my brother. We don't have to shit on anybody just to tell the truth. So I just wanted to point that out. So let's get back to this. But this guy right here is not full-blooded, period. He would be mixed. So I just wanted to point that out. Let's go.
So Algonquin language is the same as Israel language, the same as Hebrew language.
See, so he said Algonquin language, just like many other languages, Native American languages, is the same as Hebrew language. Okay.
So where does it come from?
Sisters in the truth
is the question. If this is Israel, my brothers and sisters.
So are they descend from Israel? So we know that's not a shocker to us. Okay. But continue listening to what he's saying.
Yes, sir.
My language is very similar to this.
Okay. So y'all down here from Boston now?
Yeah, from Maryland.
Okay.
Got it. Yeah, it was just interesting to see that.
Yeah.
I saw it earlier. I was like, yo, that's crazy. It's got our.
This is breaking up bad.
That's beautiful. I've been looking into the Algonquin in this. What is that other tribe? What are the other tribes like in New York? It's Algonquin. What's right in New York though?
Algonquin is still.
Shinnecock.
But they're all Algonquin still.
But they're all a part of the Algonquin.
The language.
Yeah.
There's only one Algonquin tribe there in Canada.
Okay, but the language group is Algonquin. Because I feel like on the north, because I'm from the Northwest. In the Northwest, the language group that all of them kind of
they're Anishinaabe out there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and those people out there, majority of those people out there are not our people. The ones out west, Northwest. Like I said before, many other videos, that's where the Mongoloids come from. you know, they came in 3 different waves. They came through the Bering Straits. Well, first they came over as the Chinese back in 500 AD, around 500 AD. Actually, it was 499 AD to be exact. That's when the Chinese had their missionary conquest over here to the Americas, and it landed on the western parts of the United States, Mexico, and South America. You can read about that in Fusheng. But then the second wave were the Siberians. They've been coming over here for, they say the past few thousand years, but I'm not too sure about that. But they still to this day travel back and forth. They're the only people that are allowed to travel back and forth between Russia and Alaska to this very day. I'm not even joking, y'all. Like, that land bridge forms every year out of ice, and it goes away during the summertime. They're the only ones who are allowed to surpass that. Nobody else can. Then the third wave of people are the Mongols, the actual Mongol, like the Mongolian Empire. They came over here around the 12th century. So shortly, a few hundred years before whites did, and they settled in the West. So yeah, those are not our people out west, but the tribes out east, you know, east of the Mississippi, those are our people.
Yo, this sounds crazy.
You know, we did inhabit the West, a lot of areas west of the Mississippi, but a lot of our people were conquered by the Mongols. But anyways, back to what this brother is saying.
Yeah.
Well, no, you talking about West Coast.
Yeah, West Coast.
Everything he said was absolutely false.
Yeah. Coastal sailors. Yeah.
Exactly. That's where we got the totem poles, the Seahawk, all that.
Yeah, I know all those brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you talking about like the
Wamish, Quileute, Swinomish.
You know exactly, because I'm from Washington. That's the name.
Yeah. The Wamish and all that. Yeah.
Nisqually.
Yeah, Nisqually.
Yeah. Nisqually recently.
Okay.
I was on a salmon walk not too long ago. We was on a walk with them from Seattle all the way to San Fran. 2017, I walked that walk. Yeah, with the Anishinaabe.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Good stuff, man. And I know brothers that's the name from out in California and things like that. And then I moved from San Diego where they got what is they
my bad.
What is the tribe in San Diego?
I'm gonna skip through this a little bit because it's kind of like he's kind of talking about things that don't really matter. Let me see if I can find the next part.
They got in Washington. Okay. They got the most land.
Okay.
And they the ones.
Yeah. I'm from right off of it.
Yeah, I'm from the Common. Okay. And that's where this Nisqually tribe is.
Yeah.
It's down into one little area, right next to the impact area.
Okay.
We have 198 different villages within Massachusetts, but my home village is Titicut.
Okay.
Because my grandfather, who was the chief of the tribe, I serve as council chief now, but my grandfather, he served as council chief, and when he did, the national designation was Titicut. So on the old documents that you can pull from the Vatican from the 1621, you can actually see there that it says Massachusetts country or Titicut country, opposed to, like a tribe. We didn't even use tribe, but Matakeesit would be my race. I'm considered Matakeesit as my race, but my national designation is Titicut.
It's crazy because literally we were just talking about it before you walked over. I was talking about how they got over 900 different, what they would say tribes, but everyone that got their federal recognition.
Yeah, they only got 565 federally acknowledged, but there's thousands that are unknowledged, and every single last one of you guys standing out here comes from one of those tribes too, that are
Boom! Let's do a replay on that. Listen to what the brother dropped. and look how Al-Azhar is going to try to misconstrue things. Listen, though.
Unknowledged, and every single last one of you guys standing out here comes from one of those tribes too, that are unacknowledged by the feds, but acknowledged by the creator. Which is more
what you're saying is, basically, you're acknowledging that we all go back
absolutely
to Israel.
Absolutely.
That's not what he meant. I mean, sure, we all do go back to Israel, but what he is saying, okay, see, Al-Azhar wasn't listening to that the brother actually said that he was talking about that we come from thousands of tribes that are not federally recognized. Come on, he's not talking about Israel, but yeah. He dropped that bomb. He dropped the bomb. But see, this is what we've been saying for the longest, though. We've been saying this for the longest. You know what I'm saying, brothers and sisters who's in this truth. And big up to this chief. I'm not sure what his name is. You can find an original video. I'm gonna edit, this video and re-upload it so you guys can see it. You know what I'm saying? Because this brother, he's dropping fire, and I don't think that these Akim are picking up on it. I don't think that these brothers are picking up on what he's saying. He is dropping jewels, and these brothers, they don't. I pray to Yah. I pray to the Most High Yahweh that he gives these brothers increase on the seeds that he dropped on them. I hope that somebody else come along and water it. I hope that the Most High gives that increase, because we need to understand that we are the indigenous peoples of this land. Before we were African Americans, before we were Haitians, before we were Jamaicans, before we were Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, Panamanians, El Salvadorians, Mexicans, all this, we had actual indigenous culture, okay? Various indigenous cultures here in the Americas, and we were here for thousands. We never left. We never went to the other side of the world we never belonged to the other side of the world and were brought over here. That's not the case. We have always been here. We have always been here. This is why your grandparents always tell you what Native American tribe they come from, but they cannot tell you what African tribe they come from, because they're not Africans. We are American Aboriginals. That's who we are. We are the people of this land. And then our history goes back farther than that. We are originally Israel, but after Israel was destroyed, after Israel fell for the last time, we fled and spread throughout the Americas. We went into the wilderness, spread throughout the Americas, and developed various Native American cultures, or quote unquote Native American cultures. People, I'm telling you, a lot of these people, these people who are affiliated with tribes, they know who the fuck they are, and they know who you are. A lot of them don't like to tell you who you are. There's a few of them out there who do it, and big ups to this brother and other brothers who know who they are, who are telling us who we are, because we need it. We need it. But the Wada Yahweh is good. He is good. But he dropped the bomb, and I'm gonna rewind it for you guys just one more time.
Tribes, but everyone that got that federal recognition.
Yeah, they only got 5.
Now listen, because of course, Priest is trying to say that basically he's saying that we're all Israel. No, that's not what the brother said. Of course, he knows that we're Israel, but he's saying that we're part of tribes that are not recognized by the federal government. He's talking about black people. Listen to what he's saying.
Designation is Titikin.
It's crazy because literally we were just talking about it before you walked over. I was talking about how they got over 900 different, what they would say tribes, but everyone that got that federal recognition.
Yeah, they only got 565 federally acknowledged.
Yeah.
But there's thousands that are unknowledged, and every single last one of you guys standing out here comes from one of those tribes too, that are unacknowledged by the feds, but acknowledged by the Creator.
He said every single last one of you. Every single last one of you. He's talking to you Negroes. Y'all is good. Y'all was good, man.
Yeah, but what you're saying is basically you're acknowledging that we all go back
absolutely
to Israel.
That's what that's not what he said, but of course, yes, we all go back to Israel.
Absolutely. But everybody thinks Israel is somewhere else. That's
also
another problem.
What are you saying? Are you saying Israel is America?
This is Israel.
Why do you believe that this is Israel?
So I don't know why I keep wanting to call him Deacon. Priest Alazar Bonloya, you can tell he came across this knowledge before. You can tell that he came across this knowledge before, because you see how he was the one who said that Israel is over here. So he came across that understanding before. Let the Ruach come through. Let the Ruach come through. Sometimes it takes a little bit of humbling and going back on some things, because I had to backpedal. You know what I'm saying? Because I was the ignorant motherfucker that be like,
man, this nigga talk too much.
I was that ignorant motherfucker, but I had to go back and I had to study things that I did not know anything about. And now the Most High gave me that knowledge. So brothers and sisters out there, Humble yourselves. It's all about humility. We know that that's what, really getting, the grace of the Most High is all about, is humility. We have to learn how to be humble, you know what I'm saying? And to be meek. But anyways, listen.
I'll tell you why I know that. Okay. But everybody thinks Israel is somewhere else. That's also
what you're saying is basically you're acknowledging that we all go back
absolutely
to Israel.
Absolutely. But everybody thinks Israel is somewhere else. That's also another problem.
What are you saying? Are you saying Israel is America?
This is Israel.
Why do you believe that this is Israel?
I'll tell you why I know that.
Okay.
Because 10,000 years ago, they found an ancient rock from my tribe, okay? And it was very prehistoric. It was about 10,000 years old. And the language on there is the same language as the Hebrew language, right? But also what's interesting about this rock is that the story is the story of the Jewish high holidays, but it's ours. And then they replicated the story of the Jewish high holidays off of our actual documentation on the rocks. The stories off the rock.
Now, you hear what he said? He said that there's a stone, right? An Algonquin stone that has Hebrew, Paleo-Hebrew on it, that has the high holy days on it. And then after they took it, they replicated it. Guys, this brother is dropping a lot of fucking bombs. And I don't think people understand that the holy heist is real. The brother, UB News, he has a series called The Holy Heist. And it's real. Because really what his series is about how we've been hijacked, how they stole our shit. And I've been saying this for a while, how most of the Paleo-Hebrew that you find, the oldest Hebrew that you will find will be found in the Americas. After they start finding shit over here in the Americas, Paleo-Hebrew that goes back, when they start finding it was back in the 1800s. And after that point, then they start finding Paleo. Somehow, some way, they started to find Paleo-Hebrew over in that place that they call Israel, and over in that fake land that they call Egypt. The first Paleo-Hebrew and the ancient Hebrew artifacts that were found in the Americas. And then coincidentally, after the Hebrew was found over here, then they started finding it over there. Really, what they were doing was just taking our shit from over here in the Americas, like the Spanish, the French, the Portuguese have been doing for hundreds of years, and taking it back over to Europe. And then planting them in other places to throw us off, to distract us, to create lies and fantasies, man. But you hear that. They took their stone and replicated it. This is how those fake Jews over there got their holidays. They got it from us. This brother said that Israel is over here. He knows what the hell he is talking. This brother dropped so many bombs in this video, it's not even funny. First of all, he said that, all of us. Well, first of all, he proved that the 12 tribes charts is off, even though he barely knows anything about how us Hebrew Israelites roll. Secondly, he proved that us so-called Negroes of the Americas, we are, in fact, indigenous to the lands over here. Then thirdly, he said that Israel is over here. And then fourth, he said that basically those Jews over there stole our shit, and that our shit was replicated from over here and put over there, basically. This is where they got our high holy days from. Guys, this shit is deep. This brother is dropping so much knowledge. Wake up. Wake up. Please, man. I pray. I'm not even kidding. I pray so that our brothers and sisters can wake up to this real knowledge, because I believe when we know that this is our land over here, it's going to be some fighting going on, because we're going to want our shit back. There's a reason why Negro is so attached to the Americas.
Hold on. So, dude was talking about this stone and 10,000 years ago, right? That goes back to science, goes back to archaeology, right? Because that's what you call archaeology. But what is what you calling it, right? So they're calling it Paleo-Hebrew because they're relating it to something that after they stole it and named it something else. You know what I'm saying? So if I named it, now I own it. Hebrews, I created Hebrew, right? Paleo, all this, and they say, well, no, the language but they changed it and trademark Paleo Hebrew, for instance, right? Well, Paleo means old, so that means that if you have it older somewhere else, you should be able to find it. So you'll have traditional Hebrew, right, or modern Hebrew. That's not older than Paleo Hebrew. You understand? That's just kind of simple mathematics. But they say words like Paleo. Not that saying that just what this brother's doing, but he's contradicting himself because now Israel's here. And the rest of the reason why the brother called and said, "You believe that Israel here?" And he said, "No, I don't believe. I know that Israel's here." Well, how do you know that? Based off of the archaeological findings. And then they're calling it Algonquin. Well, of course it wasn't called Algonquin, but because that you giving it a name, and we know that Islam, for instance, is a culture, just like Hebrewism. It's a culture. It's a culture, right? So if that culture is older here in America, then just by as well as on top of the archaeological stuff that predates anything else on the planet. Okay, so then we could trace when they changed it and remixed single, then brought it back. So of course we got to say, well, that's not the original. That's the carbon copy that everybody is pushing. It's kind of simple. It's not hard. It's not rocket science. Okay, but people are making this shit rocket science. But some people are doing it on purpose to keep the waters muddy, to keep us confused, keep us emotionally attached to words. You know what I mean? And words do matter. So once again, writing things and putting them in time periods like paleo, you know what I mean? Having sex with archaic and archaic having sex with modern. It's just impossible. So once again, you know, that's why we're here, man, to fact check the fact checkers and, you know, just giving a live reaction, man. This is my first time seeing this, right? I think it's awesome, you know, for real. Yeah, let's get back into this, man. I'm trying not to stop it again. And we just come back on the other side of this and rapid taste, man. I know dude he's long-winded, but it's fine. Somebody's listening. Somebody's learning because they have the same
land. We've been here.
Conversations, you know what I mean? Go ahead, let's go.
Brothers, y'all have ears, man. Listen to what this man is saying.
That's right.
Listen, it's a reason why we all have Native American ancestors, the so-called Negroes. We are the true indigenous.
Try not to say Native American, man. That's
big ups to this brother, because this brother, he's not your typical look. You could tell that he's mixed. He's definitely of a mulatto mix. I'm sure if he was to tell us,
what's his brother's name,
to be completely honest, he would tell us that he has some European ancestry. That's why he looked the way he does. Because if so, I mean, if not, he would look just like this brother right here. He'll look just like that brother back there. But big ups to him, because a lot of brothers and sisters who are affiliated with tribes, they don't want to tell us who we really are. Because there are some brothers and sisters who are tribal council members and even chiefs who wants to keep and hoard all the wealth to themselves. No, brothers and sisters who are a part of tribes, who are affiliated with tribes, who are recognized by tribes, please get this knowledge out there. Why? Because we can get our land back. I'm telling you, we need to stop being that sleeping lion, and we need to wake up. We need to get up, and we need to get our fucking land back, because the land is one of the inheritance that the Most High gave us. It is our inheritance. This is what he promised our forefathers. Our land, it is precious to us. So once when we find out that this is our land, once we have that knowledge and understanding, we want our shit back. I want our shit back more than, well, I ain't gonna say more than anything, but it's one of my top priority list. Let me tell you, it's one of the tops of my priority list. So guys, man, look, this brother's dropping knowledge. He's dropping mad knowledge. Now let me see if he says anything else, because I didn't get to watch the whole thing, if I remember correctly. So let's see.
Okay, which I'm familiar with that, but the thing is,
so he did say that he's familiar with that. See, I didn't even get to see that part last time.
I would call on the question is that is 10,000 years old, and the reason why I call on the question is you got to take a look at the dating methods that they use.
Right. No, we're not using their data.
Exactly. We got to do with our own history.
Yeah. Right.
So if they dated at 10,000,
yeah,
I got to say, well, does our history say 10,000?
Right.
Because I don't believe our history coincides with it being that old, but
Sure.
certainly that's an authentic Israelite.
Because you have to look at the.
And I completely agree with that. The Earth isn't even 10,000. Well, at least our existence, man, has not been around for 10,000 years. Not at all. If I remember correctly, the Earth has been here for less than 12,000 years. So yeah, 10,000 years, I doubt it. Yeah.
Framework, the framework on how they measure. See, their mathematics is not the same as our mathematics.
Exactly.
Their science is not the same as our science. Even their social economics is not the same as ours.
That's right.
Their understanding about land ownership is not even the same as ours. You know, so you're right about that. You're actually right on point with that. Yeah, absolutely, man.
What's your name, brother?
Yeah, Chief Wampanoag Wampatuck, man. A real pleasure, man.
Right.
Chief, salutes to you. That name is difficult as hell, but salute to you, brother. Salute to you, big dog, because, man, I don't think these brothers really understand the bombs that you fucking dropped. You know, and I don't mean bombs in a bad way. I don't, you know, I mean like knowledge. You dropped some real knowledge right there.
Yeah, real pleasure.
From a chief to a chief, man.
Yeah.
It's good to meet you.
Pleasure,
What's your name
man.
again?
Pleasure.
What's your name, brother?
I'm Sergeant at Arms.
Elder, how you doing?
He's our tribal chief justice. He runs our tribal court for our tribe. But it's all good, man. You guys keep building.
Definitely, man. Beautiful. Glad to meet you, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
It's good to see you guys.
well, yeah, we all are from the same school of thought, but you have.
Yeah, it was interesting, man, because we're, you know, from Mass, but we went down here and we saw a whole group.
Okay, so let me skim through here.
Yeah, so we're looking for him to spring an action.
Let's talk about you, though.
He came over here to America trying to tell Judah, trying to tell the brother in America, listen, we just did this. Y'all can.
Esau, whom I've hated, Jacob, whom I love. Now, who's Esau?
We know who Esau is.
And I'm
Okay, yeah, that's basically it. I did watch this. That's just I remember. But yeah, I mean, deep, brothers and sisters, very, very deep. I mean, Tawadaya. Anyways, guys, I'm about to get up out of here. I'm gonna upload this clip spliced because I don't want to be flagged just in case they want to flag this video or whatever. But I'll upload the important clips and you guys y'all can check it out. And I'm gonna actually leave the link to Sakari's videos just in case if you want to check out the actual video and also there are other videos too. Anyways, guys, I'll talk to you later. Peace out, shalom, and yeah, I will bless.
So hey, we got Truth in the building. Truth, man. You had to patiently sit there, man. And I know it was eating you up, man. So you got the floor, my brother.
Nah, it's cool. I mean, I think the brother's still a little stuck in indoctrination where he not even, what he pointed out was Gorilla Hebrew ain't catching the gem at. It's a couple of gems that he missing as well too and shit. So, but it takes steps and shit. You know how that shit go, bro. But I caught that video.
Let's turn them on to the steps.
Well,
because what they missing, and because dude said some key things, man. One, we didn't come here. We're the Aboriginals of this land, and of course taking it a step further, being a Tonchons is next level. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
As far as like even when I had that conversation on Ab TV with Two Buzzard, he didn't have an answer for a Tonchon. Because he could say, oh yeah, I'm a part of Aboriginal, I'm Aboriginal, and then weave in and out of anything he wanted to say. But when you tell a Tonchon, you can't never have came here. So 30,000, 18,000, 12,000, 1870, whatever, 1611. Whenever you think you came here, we've been here. We're ancient people. And they're hiding ancient culture through monkey business, through religious dogma. And once again, if just because they got a name for it don't mean it's not ancient culture.
There's a lot
Our
of ancient
spiritual
things
system
that
is
got,
ancient. Yeah.
you know, as time go on, you know, certain things change to coincide with what's going on in the modern time and shit, but it's still the same shit. It's just to help understand that whatever the mindset that the people had at that time period and shit. And you see that going on throughout history and shit. When you study this shit, you know, a lot of people call certain shit plagiarism. I call it modernization. You feel me? They ain't plagiarizing. It's the same shit. It's just that this was at that time period and this is at that time period. You know, only time it get plagiarized is when the outside source come in and remix it and then try to spread it as if, you know, it's they shit. That's plagiarism. But when it's the same people, no matter what the time frame is, it's the same people. It's just updated shit so people can understand it at the time that they at and shit, you know. But that brother, you know, man, he dropped some good jewels, man. You know, I've been caught that brother a while ago. You could tell that he let certain shit slide to avoid argumentative thoughts and more about unity. Like when he told them all them was from tribes and the Gorilla Hebrews response, you kind of tell that he just real thin to keep it on the unity side and shit instead of playing the pissing contest. And when it came to the ancient shit, you feel me? You could tell that brother don't believe life started 10,000 years ago. Come on, man, stop playing.
I mean, did they if the tablet stone is 10,000 years old, right? Like, how long do you guys think it took before they carved it in that stone? Like, you know what I mean? Like, niggas just, hey man, this is crazy. 10,000 years? Y'all can't be serious. Are y'all serious
And
right now?
the crazy shit though is I'm more than 100% certain that the same method that they use to carbon date that to give it that date, it's the same thing that they use when they carbon date all these so-called biblical artifacts too. And them niggas be quick to throw the dates on that shit. So it's like, if you can't accept that, then everything that you accept with the date of your shit, throw that shit out the window too, my nigga. Why you ain't question that and you accepted that wholeheartedly? When it's the same foundation, the same methods and shit. So, you know, if you're using the same methodology to come to a conclusion and shit, it don't matter what the shit is. It is what it is. You can't play those games because when you play those games, that open up rebuttal for you to get attacked and have to defend shit that you weren't prepared to defend based on your premise and shit.
But I don't think it's fair for us to have to argue monkey people though. That's not fair.
Yeah, I agree with
like,
you on that one.
Think about it, bro. It's like, bro, we got to have a whole conversation with motherfuckers talking about whether we having a conversation about apes or monkeys. Come on, man.
Yeah, I like Curious George too, but not that much.
Hey, shout out to Gretchen. Support the kids fundraiser, man. Appreciate that, Gretchen. Hey, y'all support Gretchen journals and her business as well, you guys. Shout out to support all the Aboriginal businesses, man. Support the people, man. Let's build over in our own for ourselves, man. Let's build for America, man. For real, for real. Yeah, man. Jay Sean, what do you think about that video, brother?
That was pretty interesting.
Hey, but dude did point out he was a mestizo, though. I think that was astute of him. I mean, because that dude, if he would be able to trace himself to his European ancestry, right? Not a name, actual, hey man, my people, blah, 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 came here in 1935, blah, 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 right? 1952. This, you know what I mean? So they would have a closer connection to their German people or Polish people and so on and so forth. And that's how a lot of these people married into the tribes, and they brought their religious things in. We just did a build on it maybe a month ago about the tribes out west, and these people married into the tribes. Now, once again, when people say those are not our people out there, what are you talking about? All this sea to signing sea. Shout out to Hawk School. We just did a build on that. This is in the what was that? The Library of Congress? Sea to shining sea. 1853, some shit like that. Pyramids, civilization. Come on, man. Sea to shiny sea. Top to bottom. All this is ours, man. So why we keep trying to give shit away? And then the dates he had for these invasions. Mongol invasion. Okay. First off, and I know, and people say, Chief, you're always doing word spells. Shut up. Shut up. Please shut up. That don't even make sense. You're talking. That means you're cursing us out while you're talking to us right now, fool. That means you're talking shit out your mouth and you don't know what the hell you're saying out your mouth. So that means that we got to edify you. You got to know what's right and exact. So words that come out your mouth, you're accountable for what comes out your fucking mouth. I feel like it should be punishable by an ass whooping. How about that? You know what I'm saying? Shit. Real talk. So when we're saying certain words, we got to be right and exact. You know what I'm saying? We can't keep saying, hey man, the dude was saying the fucking his people were okay, like saying the Massachusetts, for instance, right? I'm trying to make everybody kind of understand like what's the simplest way to do this without talking so like and taking it so in depth. This is so fucking simple. Okay, the Shinnecock Algonquin, yes. Mohawk Algonquin, yes. The Oneida Algonquin, yes. The Massachusetts Algonquin, yes. The Cahokia Algonquin, yes. Y'all, when we're talking Algonquin, we're talking about a language script. We're talking coast to coast or whatever. Just because they started putting different script, calling it certain things, that would just be, once again, now you just have Algonquin speaking people, and now you're just giving a geographical location. Because the terminology that we're saying it will be air quote Algonquin. Why are we trying to the Delaware, but that's Algonquin? What? My head's hurt now. What is happening? You understand what I'm saying? That's how that's how they're beating us. So I'm just trying to make it as simple as possible. This is what they're doing. They're beating us with words. So when we having the words, somebody saying something to you, we have to be right and exact in our conversations. So that's the problem. So when we're going back and forth with people, they're having a conversation about words they don't understand. You should be able to know the words that come out your mouth. So if you say paleo, you absolutely don't know what paleo means. You say Indian, and you do not know what Indian means. You assume that you know what Indian means, right? When Indians can be associated with American Aborigines, but Aborigines don't always have to be associated with Indians. Do y'all understand what I just said right there? Because if I just say Indian, you can be like red dot of feather, automatically. Off top. What kind of Indian? Woodland Indian, bougie Indian, Well, they hate me, boy. I swear to God. I don't, man. I'm not. I'm here to tell you the truth. We in it for the peace, man. So people don't like the truth. Be like, hey, man, I'm all these little tribes, and they want to be a part of all this little shit. Are you serious? Bullshit. What's that? Bullish Prince of Wales. What up, though? Welcome. Thank you for coming, man. Yeah, man. We're in the building, man. We're not playing with you guys, man. Bright Mo Deezy said, what up, though? That's what's up, man. Peace to the guys, man. JJ, the Aboriginal Flat Earther. Shout out to all my flat earthers out there, man. I'm a Rican Sigma. Kelvin Cook. What up, gents? Peace, God. Welcome, man. As a child, we jumped off real mounds, screaming Geronimo. Never heard it before it came out naturally. That's what's up, man. That is what's up. Man, put the link in the chat room, man. You guys will come on and tell y'all story, man. Y'all know, man, this is the People's Channel. Hey, man, we working on a call-in number 2, man. So y'all can just call in. You know, a lot of you old, technically challenged people out here, man. I'm one of y'all. So, you know, it'll be hard, man, to get on these little apps and shit, man. You know what I mean? But there's ways to do it on your cell phone, man, too. So, you know, just tap in, man. We definitely trying to make it accessible, man, for everybody, man, to have a voice over here, man. For real, for real. Especially this weekend coming up, man. You already know the Backyard Boogie, man. Sunday, 3 p.m. to 7 p.m., man. It's gonna be crazy, y'all, man. Like I said, man, it's gonna be the first of its kind, man, as far as the whole weekend. But this Backyard Boogie, man, DJ Cut, hosted by yours truly. Man, it's gonna be a movie, man. We're gonna have a great time, man, to cap off the whole weekend, man. So yeah, man, it's gonna be crazy, y'all. So if you guys want to be a part of history, man, tap in with us, man. We here for everybody, man. See the real Autochthonous Defense League is in the building. Peace to you, God. And welcome everybody, man. For real, for real. Well, it said, find your tribe season. It's all season. That is not just a simple ancestry.com search. Yo, this is a lifetime search. Some of us are going and not only finding things because now you have more things, more technology, right? So a lot of us knew more about one side of our family based off of more stories. Just because you spent more time, say for instance, with one grandmother and one side of the family more than the other side, right? So now you can correlate some of these things. So say you don't have something on your grandfather, right, or your great grandfather, right? Think about it. But your great grandfather, brother or sister are still living. But then you talking to your great grandfather, brother or sister, which would be your great uncle, right? You say, hey, you know, you thinking you talking to them, you interviewing them, just on the phone or whatever, you sitting down talking to them, and you ask them this, and they might tell you, say, well, look, we want you to know that your great grandfather was our half brother and sister, or sister, right? Y'all follow me? And then now, the name that you thought was your name based off of your great grandfather, right? That you've been proud of this whole time, actually, it's another name. This is happening to a lot of us. That going doing your genealogy, that's personal in your family. You might find out that somebody cheated or cousins. That's personal in your family tree. Don't you think it would behoove you to be doing your due diligence and doing your own research on your own family? Not to say to get help from other people, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But I just think that that's something that's personal, man. I don't know, I don't know if you guys don't understand that, you know what I mean? I don't know if your grandmother, will want everybody in her dirty laundry, you know what I'm saying? Oh, well, yeah, I didn't Yeah, that was your granddaddy, your great granddaddy. I was fucking the mailman or somebody. You know what I mean? Like, come on, y'all. So just shit like that. But the point I'm making is that we've also found that people that left Alabama for whatever reason, right, having a surname or not even having a surname, right, leaving for whatever amounts of time, and then coming back with a surname. And set up a whole legacy. And some of us have still carrying those surnames to this day. Facts. Come on, y'all. Like and some of us are drawn to each other because we are definitely blood relatives. Definitely the same bloodlines. But what we're not gonna do is come on here and be like, hey, if I don't see your name on some documentation and it's the same surname as my surname, then that means we cousins. 9. I am not cousins to all the Johnsons that pop up in this chat room.
Man, fuck that, Chief. We cousins, nigga.
No, I'm just saying though. You know what I mean? Think about it though. We could
Yeah, that's some
be,
weird.
but it ain't
That's
based
some
off of
weird
names
shit,
though.
bro. Yeah,
It's not based
I
off
know,
of
but
names. Names are arbitrary. Like you can have names based off of a lot of things. All Smiths aren't the kin. You know what I'm saying?
you got to connect that link, bro. You know, I rarely throw out my original surnames and shit that I descend from like that. But one time I did, and a sister got at me about that name and about it in Mississippi. But when we sat down and talked to try to figure out how can we link, how far she go back, because I know where that link come in at. We couldn't make that link. So, you know, it just fuck all that till you make those links. Nigga, ain't shit cracking.
I mean, but once again, though, names can be changed. You know, once again, when these people show us these ancestry things, you know, they're not showing you ancestry.com. They're saying, right here, there's your tribe that you belong to, right? So now they're cross-referencing your name, a surname, from documents that they got, like from something like that, right? And they say, okay, right here, that name right here, we could cross-reference that with these people over here. So these same people that say they are from some tribes, right? Should be like, okay, well, show me how. Because you're not going to get that based off of you finding a surname on any documentation. You're going to need a little bit more than that to get your ass into these bougie ass tribes that y'all say y'all in. Am I saying something wrong, my brother? It's like somebody say, man, I'm in your family. You be like, how do you figure that out? Well, we got the same last name. You just gonna bring them to your grandma's house based off of that? Come on, y'all ain't thinking straight. They ancestors better than I supposed to be better than your ancestors. Stop it. They can't cook better. They can't run and kick a ball better. They can't build shit better. They can't invent shit better. They can't give civilization better. They can't fuck better. They can't do nothing better. What the fuck is y'all? Why are we arguing about who the fuck we are? Like, it's embarrassing. The gods are speaking as if just not even mortals. Like subhumans, you know what I mean? Like it's credible. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I think we gotta, we having God talk, man. You know what I mean? Sometimes we gotta understand everybody ain't built for that. All they hear is thundering and lightning and thunder, and they don't hear nothing but lightning and thunder right now. You hear me? The motherfuckers hear giant footsteps. Boom, boom, boom. Hey man, shout out to DJ Cut, man. Y'all know, man. Y'all tuned in to the greatest of all motherfucking time. It's your Sahab, man. We come in peace. Hey, man, we gonna just keep with this work, man. Hey, the link's in the chat room, man. What y'all doing, man? Let me find out, man. Y'all scared to talk to your Sahab, man. Hey, Davon said, folks don't understand you're going to have many names in the fact that, I mean, sheesh. I don't understand that. Like, which one do you pick by the time you get to your great grandparents? Because most of us ain't meet all
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I got hella names. I got hella
You
names
know what
around
I'm
here.
saying?
It's
But you
crazy.
should have 8 by the time you get to your great grandparents, right? Should. Some of y'all great grandparents is cousins. Sorry, my bad.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
My bad, man. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? They was keeping it in the family, man. Like cousin Pete and great cousin, whoever was linking up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
God,
man.
bro.
Hey, man.
Yeah,
Y'all mess around.
my mama, daddy, and mama, they both their parents and they great grandparents and they all them from the same exact area, literally.
It's impossible not for them to all be some type of kinfolk. You know what I'm saying? Some type of way. Like,
That's a fact. Yeah, like for instance, like me, my mama, and my
jeez.
brother, we still hold the name, but we operate under another last name because my grandma got married and shit. But
Right.
somehow my mama got that name put up on her when she was like 15 when she moved to Chicago when her grandma got sick, and she just been operating under that name ever since. But you know that ain't what's on our shit. You feel me? But like I done check, you know, man, all my great grandma sisters and brothers, I know what last name they fell up under and shit too. You know, man, like yeah, names change, man, but you will see them concentrated in one area. You feel me? What's up, y'all?
Yeah, I'm still.
Well, yeah, I mean, I had to get back in. I mean, yo, bro, like, I mean, it's just so much, you guys, man. So much overwhelming evidence that we shouldn't even have to prove. Oh, there's only humans been on the planet. We having conversation with people that believe in ghosts, ghosts. You know what I mean? What did the dude say? What you call it? Like a ghost. You know what I mean? They just make shit up. It don't matter. It could be a ghost. They got monkey people. They got ape people. They got aliens. They got mushrooms, pickles, everything, dolphins, everything but what got your black ass here. Shit crazy.
You funny as hell.
They do though. They go through all this shit just to go around the man. Hey man, these two people was fucking. They had you. But wait a minute. You don't think that like what about Jesus? Mary was a virgin. Man, I'm not even about to argue with y'all. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're not about to have that conversation. This is what they base everything off, these Harry Potter ass, weird ass stories, man. And then we be arguing with people that believe it. Really, literally. Think about it. It's crazy. It is incredible. And I really was serious about Pickle. Like Pickle Man and shit, the dolphin theory, man, everything. What about just this? Okay, if y'all believe that some type of man, whenever it was a man, he came from some soil. So according to them, they sprung up out of what is called Lake Kilimanjaro or Lake Victoria, right? So-called East Africa. Niggas just walked up out of the water. Now keep in mind, you got water, trees, all type of shit in America, right? That is contributing to life being conducive for anything to walk up out of the motherfucking water anywhere else on the planet. Huh? Said his word?
First.
Don't that make sense? If America, even after them cutting all these trees down, industrializing, doing all the shit they did here on this land, or doing here on this land, still providing the X amount of oxygen for the rest of the planet, as well as America, right? Not just America, just blows oxygen everywhere else. What us? Stupid. You know what I'm saying? And all the sustenance that not only that it took for us to build all the shit we built here, but then to go give it to the rest of the world. Document. What is happening? What are we talking about? Like all that for people to turn around and be like, no, monkey people. Because
Hey,
it doesn't
you got
fit.
somebody in the back, bro.
Who's that?
Like they want that work too.
Man, you gotta know what that is.
What the fuck is that?
King Castor Oil.
Oh, this.
Oh, I'm on here with
Hey, Cass, man. I'm about to. Hey, Cass, man. I'm about to go to these Armenians, man. I'm not fucking with you, bro. I'm about to go to these Armenians, man. I'm about to go to these Armenians, man.
I'm saying, where's the scientific evidence of
Sir.
first humans coming out of America?
Sir, we never
Where's
said
the
the first one come
scientific
out.
evidence of first humans, P?
Yeah.
Right. So y'all can't really say.
We didn't say
unless
that.
y'all got something. Y'all gotta have some scientists go against these white boys and make y'all point. Like, look,
What do you
we
mean?
come from monkeys. You feel?
Why you bring one over here? Why you bring one with you?
What,
Hey, look, why we gotta have a white boy though?
You say because this is the consensus of a lot of scientists that's white and Chinese are.
But it's majority black people over here, according to you, right?
Yeah, but y'all gotta send niggas to school, man.
Bro,
Hey,
we
Chief.
at school right now.
Hey, Chief, let me tell you some funny shit Cass said to me earlier, right? Cass said, I asked Cass why he's not mad about Ukraine getting $40 billion, right? He said that's not his concern, but for some reason he's so concerned about us calling ourselves Aboriginal. Don't that sound fucking retarded, bro?
I mean,
Ain't you mad at the wrong shit, bro? Ain't you worried about the wrong shit?
We need $40 billion.
Exactly. Wouldn't you be mad about that instead of worried about us calling ourselves Aboriginal? King Cass?
Yeah.
Your
You
beef
mad
with the
because
wrong
you got
people,
that
bro.
work on my page.
You mad because they gave y'all great value ice cream as reparations, bro.
Hey, that nigga got a scoop of that shit in his bowl right now.
Man, that shit crazy, yo.
And they got plates that say it's the freedom for me. Man, they playing with y'all dumbass Pan-African niggas. Y'all eating that shit up.
Juneteenth is gonna be going down, bro. White supremacists are already
What?
trying to sabotage it. They're trying to sabotage it. They're going on brothers and sisters pages that's throwing Juneteenth events and threatening them and talking about white lives matter and all that shit. That shit
Yeah,
ain't
because
shit.
they only want Africans selling shit at our event. They don't want us doing it. They trying to permit us and let them motherfuckers just pop up and get money.
Them
See
white
how that
people,
work?
niggas can come set up at them events too. I go to
Yeah,
I don't
with a
know why.
permit.
I don't know why y'all don't allow pale skins to be a part of Juneteenth anyway.
Cause they not niggas. This is our shit.
So only niggas was slaves.
Look, we talking about the niggas that was slaves. We ain't dealing with no white people.
Fuck that. You ain't gonna let the person that freed you come celebrate with
I mean, that's crazy.
They can have their own indentured servant week or some shit
That's
like
not
that.
fair.
They do. They got Independence Day and you celebrate it too.
Yeah,
Hey, so
Independence Day. I don't celebrate Independence Day.
let's be clear. So what you're saying is that niggas need a special slave holiday.
They celebrate it throughout the Americas. They celebrate it in Jamaica. They got their own little holiday. Brazil, a lot of stuff with the West Indies when they had their parades.
For slavery?
That's because of emancipation. A lot of their parades and their Caribbean parades is based on
Wait.
their emancipation day.
What emancipation did they get?
Depending on what time they were free
Oh,
from
okay, you
slavery.
just talking. I got you.
No, not.
All
Go
right,
look
man.
it
We
up.
not going.
Why don't you go
Hey,
look it
no,
up?
bro, you just talking, man. We ain't looking shit up.
Jamaica
Let's talk
does their
about. Hold
parade
on.
for their
Listen.
Independence Day, bro.
Let's don't get off the subject tonight. The subject tonight is we debunked the out of Africa hypotheses.
How did you debunk him? With what science?
Okay, listen. The name of the subject is called the Out of Africa hypothesis.
Yeah, we don't all subscribe to that monkey shit.
Okay. No, I didn't say out of Africa was monkey shit, but it's interesting that you associated it with the theory of evolution. So you saying that you believe in the out of Africa, but you don't believe in the theory of evolution. Am I correct?
I believe in certain parts of it.
Okay, certain parts. What part don't agree with?
I mean, I don't know what the hell they talking about with this monkey to human thing, so I can't really agree with everything on that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm
All
not
right.
a scientist, so I'm not
So
about to sit
okay.
there
So
and
can you give
argue and
us the
debate with these
human? Can
scientists.
you give us the human that you're attaching yourself to that came out of Africa, brother? Since you agree with the out of Africa humans.
The Yoruba say that all humans were
Nine.
created
Don't
in
do that.
Nigeria.
Don't do that. Can I have the human remains or anything that you can relate
Go to
to in
Morocco.
any?
Go to the Sand People. Go to the Sand People. Go to the Pygmy, the Twa.
No,
You
no,
know what I'm
no.
saying? All those
Because
dudes,
that see,
bro.
that's what they said that came here first was the little bitty people. They were some little strong motherfuckers though, wasn't they?
Yeah,
They
they
built
said
all this
they
shit
down.
that they didn't build nowhere else first. They came here to build it
Exactly.
first, though, right?
Well, look at Best. You got to look at Best and Patah. Best and Patah was
Best,
Pygmies.
best. All right,
Yeah, Best and Patah.
back to your human remains.
You want to run from that?
So you don't have no human remains.
What are you talking about? You go to Morocco. You can go to Ethiopia. You can
Okay,
go.
no. Let's go to Morocco. What human remains do you have in Morocco, brother?
Y'all didn't find that man. What was it? His bones like 300,000 years old or some shit like that.
All right. So just for the
You
record,
got cave paintings.
they found some bone shards that they had dated about 40,000 years, but they came back around and said that they're about 300,000 years old, right? Bone shards. They're not even enough to reconstruct a finger bone. Okay, you can fit them in a little shoebox.
They bones. They human bones though.
Of what?
Bone shards, bro.
Shards.
Get
They
the fuck.
found pieces.
Oh man,
They didn't find them just
When you say that, they're human bones of what?
They didn't just shatter them. They didn't find like, oh, I
Of
found a
what
bunch of
though?
nigga,
shattered
them
You just
was
got to
bones.
say
chicken
what?
bones.
A
Them was chicken
man,
bones. Somebody
a
slipped through.
woman, a finger, a foot, a shoulder, a skull. So you don't know. So you're just talking
I'm gonna look
again.
it up.
All right.
I'm gonna look it
All
up.
right, but
Nah, I'm
listen
not
though.
just talking.
See, I'm not looking this up though. So that means that I know what I'm talking about, correct?
So where did humans come from then? Where did they come from?
Bro, we never said that. We don't have a date when we came here. We just never came here. We've always been here. We sprung up
I mean,
with the oak tree, the
that
pine
don't.
tree.
You just saying that though. You saying that out of feelings. You ain't saying that out of fact.
What out of what feelings? I don't have a
In
feeling for
that
that.
case,
The
I just
audacity
go
for
by the
them to say that.
Yoruba. I go by the
The
Yoruba theory that we
audacity
was
for a
created
Pan
in
African to
slavery.
say we saying something out of feelings. Are you
I'm not
serious,
from
bro?
Africa, bro, so I don't know about the Yoruba.
I mean, you saying you're not from Africa. Emotionally,
King Cash, stop
you
telling
still
people
kind
they from Africa, bro. That's why you get
Right,
pushed the
bro. How
fuck
you
out
telling
all
me
the
I'm from
time, bro.
Africa for?
God damn.
Tayshawn, you
That's why
you from the
that's why I
biggest
tell
tribe
your
Hold
in
ass to
on.
die
Haiti.
30
Hold on.
times a day, bro.
I got the
Yeah.
greatest question
Tayshawn,
right here to what
probably
he's saying. No, hold on, Cass.
Get it.
So would every other African nation agree with the Yoruba that life started in Nigeria?
I'm not sure. I don't know all their mythos.
No, you know they ain't. Nigga, stop playing, bro. You capping.
No, I don't know. I don't know
So
the.
why the fuck is you pushing some shit that the whole damn continent ain't in existence, bro?
See Reagan
But they
X in the
also
building.
found ghost DNA amongst the Yoruba too that they can't trace
Whoa,
back to
ghost.
any
We
other
just said
hominid.
that, man. Ghost. Ghost. Whoa, whoa,
Look
whoa.
up ghost DNA.
Ghost. Is that from Power,
Ghost.
Ghost?
Look up ghost DNA. It's a scientific
Bro,
part of
ain't nobody looking up no ghost DNA, bro. We're not even making it the DNA
you
conversation over here.
in
Bro,
order for
there's
you.
no DNA conversation over here. Unless you're
Bro,
talking about
how are you gonna deal with
babies
science if
making
you
a
don't deal with DNA? That don't make sense.
I don't have to deal with DNA.
Right, but you know DNA exists and
Sir,
RNA and all that.
DNA does not exist. Genealogical DNA does not exist over on this panel. Period.
That's why I say y'all should send some aboriginals to school for genetics
We
and
don't have to we don't have to
anthropology.
send them to school for genetics. We already
Why not?
geneticists.
You gotta have them specialize
Bro.
in it. It's like
So
if
we
a
gotta
nigga
go to
want to be a
school.
brick mason, he go to
How
school to
long do
be
we
a
gotta
brick.
go to school?
You can be apprenticed as a brick mason,
Hey,
bro.
Cass, I'm gonna
How
tell you
long you
something
gotta
my
go to
uncle.
school for that?
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you something my uncle used to say, and this is how we geneticists. All you gotta do is just let a fool talk long enough, and he'll contradict itself. And that's all we do. We just point out their inconsistencies and their own contradictions on the reason why what they pushing is bullshit, nigga.
Right.
Why the fuck I gotta
but
do all
y'all
that other shit
denying,
when I could debunk them with their own literature?
Y'all denying slavery and anthropological evidence to point to
Bro,
slavery.
okay, listen. I asked you this plenty of times, right? We're saying that we're not slaves, okay? So I'm asking you a simple question, right? How and who told you your ancestors were slaves?
Bro, it's a consensus amongst everybody. I mean, you
Consensus. I
got
knew he was gonna say
debating.
consensus.
What do you
I
mean?
knew he
What's
was
the
gonna say consensus.
consensus?
I knew it.
What
I
you
knew he was
talking
gonna say
about?
that. I knew it.
Well, we all
I
have a
knew it.
consensus over here
Fucking
then
retarded.
that nobody over here has a slave
You can go to
story.
plantations. You can go to plantations in the South. You can find tools
No.
that they
He said he
use.
asked you a
They
specific
still have
question, King
tools that
Gas.
they
Man,
kept
He asked you
paying
a
what you talking about
slave
specific
workers, bro.
plantations
question,
for?
King Gas. He asked you a specific question. Who told you that you was a slave, bro?
In your
Bro,
family.
I learned it.
What
I
family
learned it
member?
in.
What family?
I
No.
learned it
What
in.
family member?
Man, my family members wasn't talking about none of that shit. They was living their
Okay,
goddamn
cool.
lives doing their own
All
Exactly.
right.
shit.
All
Once
right.
What are
again,
you
you just talking
talking
again.
about?
You just talking again.
Like, yeah, that's the thing. Y'all be
Oh, you
wanting
just
these family
talking?
members. Like, is your family member an anthropologist? Like, does your family
No.
member just know all the goddamn history of the
Your
world?
family
What are
members
you?
But
should
they
be
know who their
professional
family
slaves.
is.
No, they
Your
They know
don't.
who
people
their
should be
Bro,
family
professional
kill them
is.
talking
slaves, my
about
nigga.
that shit, man.
By now, with your slave ass. So some people told you outside your
Nobody never
family.
taught y'all. Nobody never taught y'all about powwows, about sacred traditions y'all had.
What you
Nigga, a
mean? I
cookout
grew
is a
up in that
powwow.
shit,
A
Shit, y'all
nigga.
been
barbecue
See,
talking
is a
you
about
just
that shit.
powwow.
assuming that.
A
You
family
assuming.
reunion is a powwow, nigga. A get together, a gathering.
Every
Barbecues,
time I pull up
cookouts, family
A
Cherokee,
reunions.
every time
card
I
That's a
pull
party,
up
nigga, is a
powwow.
Cherokee,
powwow. How about that?
it's some
Bro,
Dumbass
rednecks
nigga.
on here.
on some G shit, bro. I could call every family member in my family
Big West
that's
tournament is a
40 and
powwow,
up,
nigga.
nigga, and they agree with everything that I'm talking about. So what you mean?
They're not telling you tradition. They got to pass it down orally.
What you
A
You can't
mean?
say,
dominoes tournament is a powwow, nigga.
I can say, nigga,
Spades is a
oh, nigga,
powwow.
our family come from China. I can yell that shit out till I'm blue in the face. That don't mean my family came from China, bro.
That's the same thing you doing. Say they come from Africa, my G.
What are you talking about? This is
What is the
historical
difference, nigga?
evidence, bro.
You just where? What's your historical evidence? Yours,
First of
not
all, it's
Kunta's.
more than one slave ship outside the Catilda that was
Really?
found. They found
Nigga, they
tools.
found
They
a
have
piece of
changed.
wood in the
You can
They
go
didn't
to
river.
find
They
the
didn't find no
Clotilda.
boat.
Sean.
They found a
Go to
piece of
They
South
wood in the
never
Carolina.
river,
found the
bro.
Clotilda,
I
bro.
did a build on this. I did a build on that. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that shit. I might
Bro,
have to do
You just
another
talking,
build
look
on
man.
up
your
the
slow ass.
Stono. Look up the Stono Rebellion, man. Look up the
Yeah,
Stono Rebellion.
whoa.
He
So what they
jumping
got to
all
do
over the
with
place now.
what they got to do with the Clotilda?
The
What they got to
Stono
do with the
Rebellion is
Clotilda?
where them goddamn slaves marched from what's your boy Tayshawn State when they was going down to Florida trying to get with the rest of the Seminoles and different things. And the white boys stopped them and killed them because they had a goddamn sellout that told on them.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Why would the Stoner Rebellion? Why you don't even hear about the Stoner Rebellion like that? So how is white people even making that shit up and you don't barely hear about it, bro? Same with Nat Turner. White
What?
people don't want to talk about no damn Nat Turner. Like, why would they sit there and make up a slave rebellion story against killing crackers?
For
That
your
don't make
dumb
sense,
Nigga, it
bro.
ass.
was a
For your
whole
dumb
movie
ass.
on that shit.
The fuck?
No, they sabotaged the movie. And y'all seen they tried to sabotage Nate Parker, accusing him of
Man,
rape.
fuck that
They
damn
motherfucker
movie,
took a lot
boy.
of
We
shit
don't give
out
a
of there.
fuck
Come
about
on,
none of
bro.
that.
And they made a part 2 called Jonestown,
I ain't never heard of
where
no
the
part
white
two
boy is
called
the savior.
Jonestown, bro.
Man,
And the white
yo,
boy fucked your sister.
hey, say, man. I'm really trying to figure out why we act like the Civil War, even for instance, was so far back in time that we can't check on stuff. Like this is crazy, Cash. For you to keep saying what you're saying with
I mean,
no, you
even
say,
Tariq Nasheed can't even deny that shit. Tariq Nasheed, like, nigga, dang
nah,
Calloway
what?
crazy as
Nigga,
hell. He
we
talk
don't give
about
a
people
fuck
don't
about
exist.
Tyreek Nasheed, bro. You just jumping all over the place saying shit, bro.
Yeah, man.
Who
What are
in
you
your
talking
But
family
about?
that would
He
believes
was
say
that
that
claiming
the
information?
movie
Aboriginal.
that he made money off of was fake and he got down on niggas. So why would he admit to it?
Bro, Tyreek screaming that Aboriginal shit too, man.
I mean, he's learning, he's growing. Why wouldn't he say it?
And he said Dan Calloway is a fool. He said, what type of nigga troll like that and say goddamn Harriet Tubman and Dick Mark Vesey and all these people fucking they wasn't real. Like, come on, man.
Well, listen.
Frederick Douglass' family is still alive, bro. His family's still alive. They can trace their lineage back to
Yeah, Dr. Umar Johnson, nigga.
So how did you get Harriet Tubman and Umar Johnson? I mean,
Frederick Douglass.
How did you get them in the same sentence, brother?
How do I get them all in it? Well, Umar Johnson always saying, I don't know if I can believe that. He always saying his family is.
No.
Who said that Frederick Douglass was a fictitious
family is alive?
But who said that?
Okay, so what does that got to do with Harriet Tubman?
Because y'all be sitting here saying y'all saying slavery didn't happen. Frederick Douglass was a slave.
What the hell they got to do with Harriet Tubman?
If Harriet Tubman was a slave, I don't know if any of her descendants, but
all right, was
back
she
to
married?
Calloway saying these people fake.
Was she married?
Who? I don't. Nah, she wasn't married.
Did she have a job?
She was a slave.
What do you mean a slave? What does that mean?
Her job was picking cotton for free. That was her job.
All right. So let me ask you a question. Have you ever interned somewhere?
You say have I ever interned?
Yeah.
No, I worked. I interned under a jeweler.
So you worked under him for free, correct?
Yeah, I went there on my own accord.
Slave.
To learn. Wait a minute, bro. But he still went into a verbal contract or whatever type of contract with you to teach you, right? So he's giving you a skill set. You're learning the skill set, correct?
Yeah, he's giving me a skill set. I'm learning a skill.
Wait. So you were his apprentice.
White people.
So was you his apprentice?
White people and became
Wait. Was you his apprentice? Was you his apprentice?
Yeah, I was his apprentice.
Okay, so he was your master.
I mean, if that's the wording you want to use.
Whoa. He was your master, right?
Yes.
So that means that you were enslaved to this person, correct?
No, I wasn't enslaved. I wasn't in debt to him. I could have left.
No. What do you mean? What do you mean you're not in debt? He's teaching you something. He's your master. He's your master.
A slave, a slave. Would you go to the Ottoman Empire?
No, I said enslaved.
Yeah, when you enslave.
I didn't call you a slave. A slave is a Slav from Slavonia, brother.
The word slave or enslaved is still Slavic.
Sir.
The Slavs were slaves under the Ottoman Empire,
sir. Now, what's the difference between what you're saying? In a slave and enslaved.
Hey, before we get too far on, bro, Frederick Douglass also said "fuck Africa" too, man. I just had to put that out there.
He was well, you want to talk about him, but he was a slave. So y'all saying slavery didn't exist?
Wait.
Clearly a slave. His family alive.
Hold on.
Matter of fact, Washington had black kids, and this descendants on the black side is alive, and they
George
All
Washington.
the way back. They go all the way back to they great was it grandma or something like that. She was a slave. So come on. Y'all want to say slavery didn't exist? I'm telling y'all, I'm pointing y'all.
So you're telling me it's more black Washingtons than white Washingtons? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, because they was goddamn slaves.
How? Damn, so the slaves outnumbered the white people, bro.
So why is it family members?
So it was more slaves than crackers, bro. No, answer that question. So it was more slaves than crackers. It was more slaves than crackers.
In South Carolina, it was.
Oh, so when did that change?
I really want to smack the fuck out of this nigga, bro.
Well, why don't you?
Hey, hold on. Wait. So where did they come from?
South Carolina. How about that? Shut the fuck up about South Carolina.
Hey, where did they come from?
Don't do that.
Please stop.
Cass, where did they come from?
The slaves. They were brought
All these people. So wait. So what evidence do you have that they came from Africa, brother?
Sir, there's plenty of documents on that. I'm pointing you to family members. You want me to send you to inbox you the family members of Frederick Douglass and the Washingtons that say their family members were slaves under George Washington and he was
No. You said from Africa. You said from Africa.
You look up what's his name? Aquinas, Elida Aquinas, the Igbo dude. The dude that's from the Igbo people.
Okay, what that got to do with
That
what we
wrote the
talking
story.
about?
He was a slave from Africa.
Okay, gotcha. So back to
Look up
what you're saying.
Ibrahim Ibn Suri.
So you don't have any stories in your family about being a slave, but you still calling yourself
Ibn
a slave.
Ibrahim Suri, Ibn Ibrahim Suri, which
Was a
became a
prisoner
foster.
of war for no more than 18 months.
Sir, he was enslaved. That nigga had a whole family in
Nigga, we
Africa.
talking
He
about
was
your
a
family. We
prisoner
said your
of
family.
war.
Talking about. Okay,
He
He
was
was
show
a
a
me the
slave.
show
prisoner
me
of
the
war.
show me the
He was
documentation that
on
says that.
a Barbarian ship who was banging on the Europeans and taking them into Africa as slaves. So let's be real. He was a prisoner of war. Nigga, they got caught slipping.
So how did he live all this time over here and had kids and had a whole damn family, which was fosters, and then went back to
Because
Africa and died?
after corresponding letters back and forth from the area where he came from, they released him and he decided to stay.
So why are you saying he was 18 months? How did he have all these kids in 18 months? That don't even make sense.
No, nigga, you
Back to
said he
your
was a
master.
slave, nigga. I
So
said, nigga,
how
Yeah,
he
he
you
was
feel
a
wasn't
being a
slave.
slave, man? How you
When did
feel
he
being a
born a
slave,
free?
man?
I mean, I'm not enslaved right now. My ancestors was a slave, but I wasn't a slave.
No, your ancestors worked for themselves on their own land, sir.
Sir,
Your
so
ass had
they
a
were
master.
apprenticed. So they were apprenticed under white people.
When?
So
When
they
did
went to
you, so?
apprentice under
Oh,
the
I
white
got you. I
man.
got you. So when did you see the apprentice documentation that your people were apprenticed to any pale skin, bro?
It wasn't no apprentice documentation. It was bills of sale. You can go look the bills of sale up online right
Whoa, whoa,
now.
whoa. So you got bills of sales in your family.
I don't have them in my family. I mean, we can
Okay.
look for them.
Well,
We
okay.
found Ibn Ibrahim Suri in there.
I thought you was about to say you found it on eBay. Shit,
He
bro.
was a prisoner of war.
You're terrible, man. You're terrible, Cass.
That's not
I
the
think
story.
that I
I mean,
think
all
that
slaves were
monkey.
prisoners of war. All slaves
What?
No,
were brought during
he was
wartime.
caught in a
Oh man,
battle
that's
on
not
the
true.
seas, not land, bro.
He was caught in the Futenjalan region in Africa, bro. The Futenjalan
So,
Wars.
so,
A rival tribe sold him. They captured him
so,
and sold him.
so.
So since you found them in your family, did you find the bill of sale for him too?
We didn't find the bill of sale, but we know he there
But you
because he was
found
one
them
of
in
the
your
fosters.
family.
Yep, you can trace the foster side back to him.
So you found them in your family, but you couldn't find the bill of sale.
There wasn't no bill. Yeah, we couldn't find no bill of sale.
He can't find shit. Word of mouth, nothing. A slave whip, nothing with their name on it. But like, this is your whip.
You
This
can
is specifically for your black
the
ass.
slave descendants of
Oh
the
man,
people that
I
came
am
off of
not listening
Catilda
to
are
you,
still
bro.
there. You
Hey
go to
man, listen.
Alabama and they can tell you from family member to family member, going all the way
This
back
is
to the
why
slaves that
niggas
was
be
brought from
going to them
Dahomey
Armenians
to
and
Catilda, bro.
everybody else right here. Niggas like you.
That don't make sense when you got a bunch of African religions being practiced over here in Haiti and all these other places in
Wait a minute. What's
Louisiana.
the African religion practice over here again?
Voodoo, Santeria,
Oh man,
Candomblé,
Jesus.
Winti in Suriname, Obia in Jamaica. We could just name hoodoo, root work.
You died.
That doesn't make sense that some niggas that's Indians in these places worshiping African gods. That don't make
As
sense.
long as niggas know that if they find out they from America and they gotta fight for their fucking land, niggas gonna be scared and want to be Africans. Just say you fucking
Ain't
scared,
nobody
bro.
was scared.
You
The
been around for
tradition was
5
over
fucking
there since
years, bro. You
the
been around for
tradition was
5
over
years
there for
listening to this
1800s,
information
bro.
and you still fucking stupid. Just
Nigga,
say you
give me the
scared, bro.
history
Just
of
say you scared.
Santeria then.
Just
When is
like
the
you
Where
let
the
first
that
fuck did it come
when
just
from?
is
say
the
you
first
scared, bro.
record when is the first documented record of voodoo being practiced and what was it practiced at?
It was practiced in Haiti. They was talking about it in Haiti. I mean,
No,
go
it
back
was
to Dahomey.
no. The first documentation being recorded of
Bro, it was
someone
plenty of
practicing
different
it.
documentation. It was people that visited
I just
Africa.
asked you
It
when
was
was
people
the
that's enslaved
earliest
people.
recorded documentation of voodoo being practiced and what was it at?
I mean, it was different. You want to go back to the
All
1800s,
right, bro.
which
Oh, now it's
documentation you
different, but
want?
just a second ago you just said it's all African.
You want to deal with the people that
Come
was
on,
fighting in
bro.
the
No.
wars? That's
I
the
want to
lean.
deal with what I asked you. Stop buck dancing, nigga. I said, what is the oldest recorded documentation of someone practicing voodoo? And where was
What are you
that
talking
at?
about? The oldest recorded? They didn't write in Africa. They didn't write in West Africa. I was saying Africa, West Africa.
Africa.
It was oral. It's an oral tradition.
Okay,
So
but
like
nigga, you getting
Europeans,
your dates and your understanding based off written literature by motherfucking white folks. So when was the early? Why if
it
they was in
ain't written.
Africa
I can
first?
go to
Why they
Miami
didn't
right
write
now,
about it?
Little Haiti. I can go to Little Haiti right now, and they practicing voodoo and shit.
So
Who am I getting them
that's
from?
Haiti is in America.
Yeah, man. Damn.
I
Hey,
can
bro,
go
why
to
we gotta keep
Miami
having the same conversation though? What are you talking about?
because I get y'all in these corners, bro, and y'all start buck dancing.
That's
No,
not a
you
corner.
didn't, bro. You didn't even ask the question.
It's not a corner.
Bro, you can
You
look.
buck
You can look
dance and
up
talked
the.
about this and talked about
You
that
can
and
look.
that and
Okay,
that and
you
that
can
and
look
try
up
to
the
make it sound like you
documented.
signing something.
You can look up the documented. When they talking about was it the when Boyce came in when they sacrificed the black pig? That was documented. They were practicing voodoo. They did a voodoo ritual before they went to war and started
What
killing the
year was
crackers
that?
over there.
What year was
This
that?
was around. This was around like the 1790s, right before
Okay, that's
1804.
still not old enough.
But that's one documentary. It's plenty of documentation,
All
bro.
right, but I asked you when was the oldest recorded documentation of a foreigner talking about somebody practicing voodoo, nigga?
I mean, you can go back to the
And where was it at?
Jesuits. You want to go back to the Jesuits of the 1500s and the 1600s that was
Okay.
going over there
And what
documenting?
documentation in the 1500s I can find of them talking about somebody doing voodoo in Africa in the
Look up
1500s?
the Jesuits going into the Congo, and you can find it when they was converting the kings of the Congo to
The
Catholicism.
Jesuits
They was
weren't
talking
going
about
into
their
Congo in the
traditions.
1500s, bro.
They was going there. The Portuguese was
No,
over
they
there in the
wasn't, bro. They was
1500s,
going
bro.
into Mediterranean coastal areas and shit, trying to redeem people that was captured by the North Africans and the Ottomans.
Bro, and they
They
were
won
in
in the
the
Congo.
Congo.
They won in the
Look it
Congo in the
up.
1500s, bro.
So
I
when did they
already
convert?
did. That's how I know you
When
lying.
did they
I
convert?
asked you
When did
what
they convert their first
documentation, bro.
king? Then when did they convert their first king?
Bro,
Their first
I
king
asked
to
you for the
Alfonso the
name of the
First.
documentation, bro. You keep giving me baseless generalization, bro.
I'm not
That
giving
is
it to
not
you.
getting
They
to the
talk
point.
about the tradition. The Christians talk about the traditions of Africans when they go
King
over there and
Cash, put
talk
some
All
bass
about
in
it.
right,
your
bro.
voice, bro. Please put some
Bro,
bass in your voice.
your ass is all over the place, my nigga, because you
I'm
ain't
not
got the
all
answer.
over the place. You want to go look up
Yeah, you are,
Alfonso the
bro.
First?
Put some
Okay,
bass in your
First you
voice,
said
King
the
look up
Cash.
Alfonso
1700s.
the
I
First.
told you that one. And when was Alfonso the First reign?
I think it was it the end of the 1500s when they converted them, early 1600s? Look it up.
And what documentation that about Alfonso the First that I can find them talking about Africans doing
Look
voodoo
up the conversion of
in the
Alfonso the
1500s?
First of the Congo. Just go on Google and look it up, bro. It's there. It's gonna be plenty of documentation.
The
Now remember, these
conversion
is
of
records that they
Alfonso the
gave.
First of the Congo.
Remember, this is documentation that they gave to the Queen Isabella and all them, or whoever the queen and king was at that time, and the Catholic Church, because they had to report back what was going on in the Congo, just like they had to report back what was going on in the Americas when they started coming to the Americas, when they encountered the Taino and all that. Didn't Columbus have to give documentation like, hey, look, these people act like this and that, boom, 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 boom.
What did he say those people look like?
He said they resembled the people of the Canary Islands.
What do those people look like?
Motherfuckers with straight hair that come in caramel and yellow skin and brown skin. I'm telling you, I just need to become African, bro. Just call it a day, man.
Man, go to Africa. Y'all niggas still trying to convince us that we African and y'all ain't even in Africa, bro.
Hey, look, I'm going over there. My family, a couple of my
Man,
family
go
members.
now, bro. Go now. Like, what's stopping you? Like,
But I might still go buy some land in South Carolina though.
you ain't buying shit. You come to South Carolina,
You
you getting
got
your ass beat
You
on
got the
sight.
African
You
village
getting your
right
ass
down the
beat
street
on
from
sight.
you,
You getting
nigga.
your ass beat on sight, nigga.
Hey, look, go to the African village, the Oyo Tunji
King
that's in
Cash,
South
King
Carolina,
Cash, King
and
Cash,
tell
King
them
Cash.
that.
I'm gonna break your jaw when I see you. I just want you to know that.
No,
I'm gonna break your jaw. Thank you.
Nah, man. Nah, man. This is crazy.
That nigga's too disrespectful. I'm tired of that nigga every day disrespect. I'm tired of that nigga.
Terrible. Um, Tell y'all, man, shit getting crazy.
Like, are we stopping progress of the Pan Africans over here, or are we stopping what they got going on?
Nope. Them niggas is distractions. To some people, not to everybody. Like I said, we use them to, to get certain information out there. Shout out to Charles Clark in the building. Say peace to the guys, man. We'll put this in there. Hey, man. Yeah, man. July 20th, man. It's going down, man. I'm 19th. My bad, y'all. It's going to be in Atlanta as well, man. So it's going to be an interesting summer, man. We got a lot going on, man. You guys looking for host and DJ for your graduation parties coming up, man. Just your backyard boogie. Weddings. You have it, man. Tap in, man. chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. We'll get you laced up right, man. Any of your entertainment, man, your production needs, man. Tap in, man. Anywhere in America, man, we are bonded, you guys. So definitely, man. And y'all, we raising money for school supplies, man. Camp Warrior King, just one of the you guys, there's kids, families in need in your community. So if you're not gonna tap in with it, just lead us in the right direction. We'll tap in with them. You know what I mean? So we're here to give, man. And so that's what it's about, and the things that we're doing. We have a goal. It's a healthy goal, 1.5 billion. We know that the brother Tariq Nasheed raised that in a month. So apparently his people seen the value in raising $1 million in a month, right? Based off of their beliefs and what he was talking about as far as the Brazil. You know what I'm saying? So, what are we doing? What value do you put on your time and your family, your heritage, and your name? You know what I mean? So yeah, we going hard for our name, man. So going hard for our ancestors. Real talk. What up, dude? Oh man. Hey, want to get a song, get on up out of here for the night, guys. Winding down. Hey man, like, share, subscribe, man. You already know, man. Support the kids, man. Support the real. Hey man, tap in, man. You guys got jobs, man. We're looking for a coder. Coder is needed. Hey man, all hands on deck, man. If you're a coder, we're looking for you. We got paying jobs right now, man. So we're looking for a coder to be on the American Aborigine team, man. So shout out to everybody, man, that do this. If you know somebody, man, tap in, man. We would like to be able to talk to an American in America. You know what I mean? Not to say nothing, whatever, but we're just talking language barriers, time barriers, things like that. It's a lot going on, man. So we're using Fiverr or, a lot of things. So I'm sure that we don't have to go to India to find some great coders, So if you guys are coders, man, tap in. Opportunities on deck, jobs, business opportunities, real estate opportunities, man. I mean, we're grinding over here, man. So tap in. You already know, man. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's 2 a.m. It's time. It's 2 a.m. Wake up. We are 2am.com. We got some more some designs coming out real soon, man. Probably gonna be showing you guys some stuff this weekend, man. So y'all tap in, man. Support the real, man. Support you, man. Support who supports you. Love who love you, man. Real talk. But yeah, man, celebrity basketball game, July 19th, man. Camp Warrior King, man. Atlanta, Georgia, July 19th. So you guys are going to be seeing more of the promotions and stuff on that real soon, man. Flyers and so on and so forth. So be on the lookout, man. Support the real. Yeah, man. Peace to the guys, man. You got something pulled up yet? All right. So, yeah, we're going to get up out of here with this Bobby Racksmith, Back in That Mode, featuring Paul Flex Brooks and Mr. LV. That's Mr. Lake Village. Don't get him confused with LV Europa. Let's go. Back in My Mode. We'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Peace to the guys. We out.
Peace, Drake.
I know these niggas can't stand me. If they want a verse and ain't paying me. Like I don't do this for the family. They're for the birds, fuck 'em. And you know that's off the muscle. If it ain't no money involved, it's over my tolerance, zero. You know?
Hey, Straight Pig, I ain't see you there. Shout out to Straight Pig. Peace out.
I got them calling me Russell. That boy they out of control. That
Hey.
nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I got some back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove.
It's the GOAT.
Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove.
Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. Worth my shine, I'm obese. I'm kind of getting obese. Doctor said I had to stop eating beets. I'm a red-nosed pig, far from a stray, but I've been off the leash. Got ties with the mic, capiche. Say you want a feature for me, shit is gonna cost you a fee. You know, got Bobby back in that mode. Ever since Dizzle came home, got word that Dolo got on. You know, for sure, created a lane of my own. So how the fuck you put me on? What kind of dope you smoking on? Let's go. My tolerance zero. Gilbert Arenas. Me, my niggas keep them glitzy in arenas. In the 7 Series Beamer. With a splash of Alpina. Name a fatter nigga cleaner. Got a bitch in Howard named Medina. Got a bitch in Howard named. Come on, man.
That's where I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. That's where I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove.
You know I'm back in that mode. This shit like crack on the stove. Pass up the dope to Magnolia, he cook it up. That's why they back in the shows. Said she wanna link up with me. I put her ass on the bowl. You know I'm strapped with that pole. I put that pap to your nose. Go hard in the paint and I smash from these pussies. I'm feeling like Shaq in the post. I'm gon' keep it cool. I'm gon' hard in these pussies until I get tagged in the post. I did my research. He ain't got no credentials, but homie be bragging the most. Watch me just man look go. I have your ass on the ropes.
You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know,
I don't really like that. You better ask, bitch, I'm a cheat code. I let niggas have their time, but I want it back. Bitch, it's a repo. They hating and fuck. This now my roommate. Stay with me. I feel like I'm Russell. These boys the rent. They don't want to play with me. Back in that mode. No more of the brakes. I'm back on the gas. I'm talking my back bike. What the fuck is you saying? I'm back on their ass. I'm live from the kitchen. I'm back in my bowl. They missing my whip. Hey, wait, let me fix it. I noticed that dope, but that let me zip it. Yeah, young nigga ready. I'm a little nigga, bitch, but I'm heavy. Off the muscle, I come in here flex. Bitch, I'm mean, ain't shit and arrest. You know what going on, ain't no guess. Who the fuck said I was gone? Whoever said it was wrong? 2, 3, I'm back in my zone. You know?
For sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode.
Hey, man, you guys have a great evening. We'll catch you guys tomorrow on the Wake and Bake Show. We out.